take this opportunity to welcome all of you to this very important event. Today we are celebrating Menstrual Hygiene Day. It's a very important day, especially for the girl child. The theme of the day is that we are committed and we are really looking forward to deal with the issues of stigma issues. We want to end this stigma today, and we really want to empower the girl child. So I want to take this opportunity to welcome everyone to this very special occasion. This occasion will be graced by His Excellency, the Governor, Dr. Paul Nyongezo Tuoma, who is the patron of Menstrual Hygiene. So I want to welcome everybody. Feel welcome, feel at home. This is Busia Township Vocational Training Center. Thank you very much. Madam, how are you?
Hi. I'm good. Just my name. My name is Maureen Odongo, Director iChild Africa. We are based in Busia County, Buhayo West Ward. And today is National Menstrual Hygiene Day that is being celebrated here at Busia Polytechnic. It's a day that we've been eagerly awaiting for, especially for us as mentors and for the sake of our girls. Busia County has been spotted as one of the counties that registers more teenage pregnancies and early marriages for our girls. And most of this is caused by lack of sanitary towels, and this is because of the inaccessibility of the commodity. We are saying if we support our girls access the sanitary towels, we shall be able to help avert the teenage pregnancies, the early child marriages, and we are also saying that men are all supposed to be involved in this activity. It is not just a girl's affair, a woman's affair. Also, men are supposed to be part and parcel of the process of helping a girl cope with the menstruation. Thank you. Busia Polytechnic, and we are saying that we are committed. We are committed to ending ending period poverty by the year 2030, and you're saying we should all make it a normal fact of life by that time. Menstruation is normal. It is not abnormal to menstruate, and that is why everybody today is converging at this place to celebrate the National Menstrual Hygiene Day that was celebrated on Sunday as the World Menstrual Hygiene Day. So, as iChild, we are advocates of the girl, and we want to ensure that the girl does not lack sanitary towel. And there's this menace called sex for pads. It is here with us in Busia County. We are not going to assume that fact. And we are saying, if you can afford to pad a girl, please, just pad a girl. If you are a parent, ensure that your girl does not miss a sanitary towel at the end of every month, because every girl who is at the age of puberty experiences her menstruation. And if you are a mother and you don't know your child's cycle, this is when we miss out even on the teenage pregnancies. If your girl is sexually active and she has begun her menstruation, and you don't even know when she menstruates, can you even know when she's pregnant? So we are saying we should all be part and parcel of this process and make menstruation a normal fact of life. We should not stigmatize girls because they're menstruating. Let's talk about this in public. Let's talk about this in our offices, in schools. Everywhere we go, we should be able to address the issue of menstruation as if it's a normal topic without feeling like it's a taboo. Because menstruation is normal, it is not a taboo. At iChild Africa, we are here. We have a booth here that we are also selling sanitary towels. And you're saying if you buy one pad at whatever price that you'll want to buy, you'll be supporting a girl at the rural area who cannot afford the same commodity. Please pass by the Busia Polytechnic and come and see our exhibitions. We have days for girls. We have Footprints of Hope. We have Baridi Kwa Baridi. We have USAID, Western Kenya Sanitation Product, that has their lab that they are demonstrating how to use the menstruation products. Don't miss out, because it is a public gathering. It is not for any specifics. Ensure that you pass by this place and see what is happening here today. like it is a very important occasion because rarely do we speak about menstruation in our circles. Rarely do we speak about menstruation wherever we come from, even in our own houses. The other time we told men to tell us about menstruation, they couldn't even say what menstruation is. We are saying we want to demystify all the myths and misconceptions about menstruation. So come and hear what our governor, Honorable Otuoma, who is the Lake Region Economic Bloc champion, is going to tell us about menstruation, and all other stakeholders in the health industry, and all other stakeholders in other non-health industries who are passionate about menstruation. Personally, I'm a menstruation champion. I am a menstruator. I love menstruating. I'm a proud menstruator, and I'll always fight for the girl child when it comes to issues menstruation. Support me.
And here we are talking about demystifying period stigma. We are talking about breaking the silence. And as the theme of this year is, we are committed. So we are committed to demystify period stigma. We are committed to talk about involve men, to talk about menstruation. We are also committed to give the right information to everybody on menstruation. These taboos about menstruation is not any good thing now in Busia, because we are now, it is not a subject here in Busia because we are involving men, and no more stigma, no more period poverty. As Days for Girls, we are also advocating for reusable sanitary towels that are friendly, environmental friendly, that are durable, that are comfortable. Very good. We are working with other stakeholders. We really want to uphold the Western Kenya Sanitation Project for supporting this day. We have other stakeholders like the media. We are very happy because the media is taking out what we are doing. We also want to, we work with the county government of Busia, the Department of Health, all other CSOs in Busia. So as Days for Girls, we are happy to champion to end the menstrual stigma, and we are also championing for reusable sanitary towels for our girls to access sustainable sanitary solutions.
Hi, my name is Shakila Sharon. I'm from Busia, and today we are hosting the Menstrual Hygiene Day celebration in Busia. I'm so happy to attend the event. I'm so happy that the community at large is taking part in educating the girls on matters to do with menstrual hygiene. We can see the men are even taking part in the event. They are ensuring that it's their obligation and their duty to make sure the girls are safe. The girls are safe, and they are proud of menstruating. Thank you.
My name is Zorita Nafula. I'm also a menstrual hygiene champion. I'm here also to support the team, and we are very happy to be here to hold hands together and end this menstrual stigmatization. Thank you.
Alafu unamwaga content kwa choo. Kama kuna maji safi, kama kuna maji safi unarinse, alafu unarudisha. Kama kuna maji safi unamwaga damu na unairudisha the same way uliweka. So this one, it's the best by the way. If you are going for swimming, for sports, the best. Ikishaingia imeingia, alafu it's made of medical grade silicone. It's very soft. It doesn't cost any. Yes. What about kama kuna coil itatoa coil? Coil hii haiwezi fika kwa coil. Hii inabaki tu kwa walls za vagina. So yes. So
Unafanya ndani.
Sasa hii ni anatomy ngoja. Kitu inatoka ni. Now listen. For ladies, we have how many orifices? 3. Na kama kuna vagina na kuna urethra.
Na kama unataka kwenda
kuna vagina na urethra. Urine inapita kwa urethra. Urethra iko juu ya clitoris tu. Alafu hii na hizi zinaingia kwa vagina. Hii inaingia kwa vagina. Hii inaingia kwa vagina. Menstrual blood comes out through the vagina.
They're asking.
Why is the other cup?
They want to see how a tampon works.
Yes?
They're saying they want to see how a tampon works.
How a tampon works? Oh, okay. Saidia maji na sabuni.
Hii ni maajabu.
Inawekwa na sabuni.
Like how a tampon works. So insert tampon. Alafu make sure you return my cups. Hiyo ingine imeenda wapi?
Unaenda kutumia.
Kuna nyingine tena. There's another one. Who has another cup?
Anyone with a cup?
They're using, for example.
No, there were 4.
For practicals.
Oh, ndio hii. Sasa hii ni tampon, si ndio? Ukiinsert ina absorb blood. This one absorbs blood.
Peke yake
This one
iko
collects blood. So hii kiabsorb blood ni kama vile inakunywa hii maji. Maji toki inanyauka.
Unge dip ndani.
Unajua blood inatoka juu ikiteremka. Na hii imeisha kwa vaginal tract, si ndio? Kwa vaginal canal. So ina absorb damu hiyo.
Ololo inapanuka.
Inafanya nini?
So utaisikia ni kai imejaa.
So ikiabsorb damu ina expand. So when it's full you can even see blood inaanza kutoka kwa hii.
Hai.
And then you feel some discomfort like you want to.
Hii uzi inabaki nje kama.
Hii inabaki nje. Ndani yote. Wewe unaingisha ndani ya kidole yako but this ring will remain outside for you to remove it. So ikija itafeel hivi.
Sasa kabana ihang hivi ende.
So anafaa
hizi potea ndani.
So hii inatumika depending na one's flow. If you have a heavy flow, you can use like maybe 3 or 4 in a day. But ikishaingia ndani, but it's very good. Ina collect damu. Ikija unaenda kwa washroom, una change, unaweka nyingine. Kama unaogopa inaweza liko kwa panty yako, then unaweza kai panty liner kwa panty just in case you are afraid that it's not. So you protect yourself with this. Yes.
The market price.
So this one, a packet has 16 pieces and it sells for around 250 to 280 depending on pia locality. Yes. Hii ni brand ya Cortex but ziko nyingi kwa soko. Kuna OB, kuna za Cottons. So ziko nyingi. When you go to the Kinder supermarket, kuna 2 tampons anga zimekuwa displayed kwa pads, kwa tampons. So ziko tu in the same line.
Hii ingine akitembea hiyo damu kijaa haiwezi mwagika.
Haiwezi because you can't pull it out because your pressure.
Na damu kijaa hiyo overflow.
Not unless umekaa nao more than 8 hours and you have a very heavy flow, but haiwezi. In fact, haiwezi.
So inafai kwa how long? 6 hours.
So you can this one you can use it for 8 years, just one. You can use it for 8 to 10 years. Just one.
How much?
Yes, the minimum price is 2,500.
So it's
just one cup.
Unaosha.
In fact, ukinunua unanunua cup moja hivi.
Hii unaosha ikishatoka
ukimaliza cycle yako una sterilize, unaiweka vizuri for the next cycle.
Haiwezi shikara.
Haiwezi just to maintain it. Sawa. Alafu this one is just a menstrual bleed, Hii inaonyesha menstrual cycle yako.
Tena.
So, hii ni menstrual bleed, si ndio? Moja kuna dot. So this is the same thing with this one. So every woman has her own cycle. Kuna ule akona cycle at 28 days, which is the average. Na kuna ule akona cycle ya 24 days. Na kuna ule akona long cycle ya 35 days. Na kuna short cycle ya 21 days. So this one has 28 beads zote. And then the red ones ni zile siku mtu anaona damu. So you can make this bead depending on your cycle. So for me, I have a cycle of 24 days and I see blood for 5 days. So utaunda easy, all the beads will be 25, 24. Alafu the red ones will be 5. Yes, so 5 is less kuna damu. But so this is a global symbol for menstruation. When you wear this, it shows you are a menstrual hygiene management champion and you are able to speak about issues of menstruation.
Where is yours in
zangu ndio hizi hapa like
feel at home and karibuni sana na studio.
Fine.
Kelkebo. Wacha huyu aseme nini amejifunza mpya.
Sawa.
Shika na huko chini.
Hello, my name Hello, my name is Prince Kovia Mulimba Natachi at Busia County Government Office in the Office of the Governor. Today, being on the Menstrual Hygiene Day, I have learned so many things, including the menstrual hygiene, how to use the disposable pads, and I can encourage the young girls to always use the disposable ones or the soft care or the all time, depending with whichever the brand that is best for you. It is actually. I can also advise the young girls to always go for the other ones, zile za ku insert. Then after inserting, you can wash it with your soap and soap and clean water. It is very, very okay. I can advise people to use them. Yeah, thank you.
Foundation, led by Fanny Kwega.
It's okay.
We have Africa Population and Health Research Center. Led by Mr. Alex Manyasi.
Where do you stand?
We have a representative from the Ministry of Water, Sanitation.
Okay, my name's Jumba Mildred. I work for KMET. KMET is a local organization based in Kisumu. But we are here in Busia County supporting the young girls on SRH. And on this day, I have a message for all the young girls, including myself, that we are actually breaking the stigma of menstruation. And this is something that we can speak anywhere. We can speak with our men, we can speak with our brothers, we can speak with our fathers. And let us, I'm standing in for the girls to break actually the silence of menstrual hygiene. Thank you so much.
All right, hi everyone. My name is Antoinette Akinyi from Fresh Life Kisumu. So we are an NGO based in Kisumu that basically deals with sanitation in low-income areas. So what we do is we have so many communities in Kisumu that don't have access to safe sanitation, especially the toilets. So we build for them a safe, affordable, and clean container-based toilet, whereby they are able to dispose of their waste in a proper manner. There's dignity. And today we are here in Busia County to support the county government, to support the girls of Busia as we bring in the sanitation aspect of it here in Busia. We want to support them. We want to urge them that safe sanitation is a plus, and it's something that everyone should actually think about going forward. We are supposed to make it a priority as a country and as youth so that we're able to maintain our girls even in schools and in classes. And thank you so much for this opportunity. We are here to showcase our products. We're also here to show the world what Fresh Life does. And we hope that if given an opportunity, we can be able to bring Fresh Life to Busia County so that the people of Busia can also experience the goodness and the freshness that comes with the toilets. Thank you so much, and I'm happy to be here.
Okay, my name is Roslyn Nelly Wandaki. and I'm the director at Friendly Innovative Development Solutions, an organization that focuses on mental health, discouraging suicide, killings, early marriage and early teenage pregnancy, gender-based violence as a way of fighting our challenges. Today is Menstrual Hygiene Day, and we relate it with mental health, what girls go through when they are menstruating, especially for those who are starters. They really pass through a lot, stigmatization, rejection, and sometimes the kind of life they live at home. Maybe most of them come from a very humble background and they cannot afford to afford those sanitary towels. So they engage into early sexual relationship, leading them to even more challenges like early marriage, early teenage pregnancy, diseases like HIV, and so many. So that leads them into depression, and even some end up committing suicide. So today, as we celebrate, we need to create awareness, and it should not be only today, but all along, so that our girls are able to speak out whenever they face challenges. Yes.
Yes, thank you so much. Today we're here at the Busia Polytechnic grounds and you're celebrating the World Menstruation Day. As we celebrate this day, we just want to emphasize to the whole world and the whole community so that we may really work with men. We may emphasize on male involvement. We want each male species to be involved in whatever we are doing. And as we work on empowering the girls and giving them sanitary pads, we are trying to also emphasize on the sanitation bit of it. We want to tell the girls that they have to change the pads roughly 4 hours. And also we are praying that anybody who can help any girl child wherever she is, let us help them. We don't have any option with matters menstruation, and we want that by the time we are done, each and every girl will be able to access and get a sanitary pad. No girl should miss school because they're having their menses, and everybody should be able to get whatever they need. Thank you so much for Busia County for organizing this. To all the visitors that are coming, welcome to Busia, and let's ensure that Busia is going to ensure that all our girls get pads. Thank you and have a good day.
Kama unakaa katika ile position yenye uko comfortable nayo, then what you do unaingisha. Ukiona hii na hiyo ya kusukuma, so utasukuma mpaka hii ingie ndani. Yes, hii ni hiyo hapa ndani. Yes, hii ni hiyo pack. Na mtume pakiwa hivi. But unatumia unachuchuma ama unaweza inua hata mguu mmoja unaingisha kwa ile nini uko nayo comfortable. Sawa sawa. So wakati unavaa kuna kamba inabaki chini. So hii inaitwa tampua. Hii tumemwaga maji na wakati una damu inafura inapanuka. Sawa? Sasa you will feel very comfortable. Wakati inaanza kujaa wewe mwenyewe unasikia. Si wakati uliweka ilikuwa konde hivi. Wakati umeanza katika quarter damu inajaa inafura. Then una feel tu imekuwa nzito. Kazi ni rahisi, utavuta tu na unatoka unatupa. Hii pia unaweza itumia up to 8 hours. But hii inatupa pia ni disposable. Hiyo wanauza.
It's ready to be fixed.
Can I show you how to do it?
Thank you.
Just to let you know.
My name is Bathsheba Otuga. I'm the founding director of Ahadi Reusable Pads. Our plant for production is in Nairobi, but we are able to supply throughout the country and even our neighboring countries. We make a reusable solution that is affordable. The pads are made of materials that can be sourced locally. They are very comfortable to use and they look nice. The girls don't need to be ashamed, and even women. So this year we are committed to making the product available at an affordable price. We need partners that can help us partner so that we can make the pad available, because we are also a social enterprise and we cannot do on our own. So we are very happy to be here in this symposium or this outreach in Busia County. We hope to make meaningful relationships so that we can uphold the dignity of our girls. Our slogan is maximizing potentials, fulfilling destiny. And many girls drop out of school because they don't have pads. They get into early pregnancies, teenage pregnancies. They get into early marriages that don't even last. So that you find that by the time a girl is 32 years, she has 5 children, she has had 4 husbands. So if we're going to join up to make this product available for the girls, then we are able to meet the United Nations SDG goal number 5, number 6, number 1, and many others that help women get their dignity and compete at a favorable footing with the boys, because they can be the same. Can be doctors, teachers like I am, and other professions. So thank you very much for having me. My products are right there at the corner. We can have a look at how they are. This is my table, and these are the pads. You can see they are called Ahadi because we are going to give girls a promise of completing their education. Women are promised to be able to join in the economic activities, not being hindered by lack of pads and staying at home during that season. We have this pack. It has got 4 pads inside. This is the right side and this is the back side. And they can be hooked so that when a lady is walking, they don't fall down. And so we are happy to be with you. These are our contacts, and we can supply as many pads as you wish. Thank you very much for having me.
Ikiwa chini ya uongozi wa Rose. Karibu sana.
Ama si ni demo sawa. How to do it.
Wa pink huyo.
Yeah. Oh, mimi ni representative wa Baridi kwa Baridi, under director of Morina Ayodi. Tunatengeneza hii sanitary towels ambayo tuna provide kwa watoto wasichana na wamama hapa Mundika. Sasa leo tumekuja kwa exhibition yake hapa Polytechnic kuonyesha jinsi tunavyo tengeneza hizi vitu na mashini yetu yenyewe, ili watu waweze kujua pahali penye tuko na vitu vyenye tunatengeneza pahali hapa. Kwa majina naitwa Mera Cheng. Wote nawakaribisha kwa hii bidhaa vyenye tunatengeneza, na tunatoka Mundika, Busia West. Karibuni. Kuonyesha jinsi tunavyotengeneza hizi.
So days for girls, we are working as a team. So we have men who know. So we are using our men to break the stigma on menstruation, and we are also using him to demonstrate. so that men can buy sanitary towels for their children.
And
Here is one of our
the wife, the girlfriend.
Yeah. So here he is. There they are.
It's very much comfortable. We need to support our girls. We need to empower them. We need to be there for them. It's very much comfortable. Very much comfortable. You see? So we are here to show people that, and show the world and the men, sincerely speaking, that we need to support our ladies. We need to stand with them. We need to not just discriminate, stigmatize, but to fully be there for them. This is a menstrual thing. The wet dream that we men usually go through is the same thing, like a physiological thing that ladies also go through. So we need to empower our ladies and show them that this thing is possible.
Yeah.
So we are here for them. So,
very comfortable, especially during games. Children are they can be able to play without feeling that it's going to fall, unlike the other ones that can scrap off and get off. Thank you.
Hello, yeah, thank you. This is KMET. KMET is an NGO from Kisumu that tends or rather focuses to improve lives of women and young girls in the society. So today, among other projects that we have implementing in Busia County, we're also now showcasing what we have as KMET, a branch called CMHI in KMET, where we provide girls with reusable pads that can last them for 1 year. And there are 6 in a box, going at 550. And we call well-wishers if they can come, maybe pad a girl or 2 by them, so that they can actually increase access as well as improving hygiene and menstrual health for the girls in the society. So welcome this our table, and we appreciate everyone who is trying to break the stigma and also champion for good and safe hygiene menstrual health day. Thank you.
We have social media. Yes. Unaweza acha nikufuadie.
Nataka uongee sasa. What we are doing.
So guys, I'm Elvin Wafula from iChild Africa. I'm a mentor, and here today at the celebration of the World Health Menstruation Day, we are here today to exhibit what we do as iChild Africa. And personally, as you can see, we are exhibiting pads from Soft Care always. So they are disposable pads actually, and which we recommend mostly for our girls. And actually, as you can see also here, I have a pad for demonstration. So today we shall be doing demonstration for men who don't understand how to wear a pad actually. And personally, I'll be taking them through this. Another thing today that we are doing, also we are doing a pad drive today. So you can reach us through our social media at iChild Africa, all social media, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, everywhere. And also we shall be sharing our contacts actually. If you can just point our camera, we have our contacts down there.
At iChild Africa today, we are here to support a girl at the rural who cannot afford a sanitary towel. Usually this pads goes for 70, 80 bob. If you give it at 150 bob, we shall get an extra pad for our girl. Busia County is one of the counties that has been highlighted for having so many incidents of sex for pads. And as iChild Africa, we are trying to avert that. We are saying a girl doesn't have to have sex to get pads, because if we are there for them, they'll not be able to sleep all over just to get this very, very important, dignified commodity. So if you're not at Busia Polytechnic, please just take a boda boda and come wherever you are. It's a public event, and we are committed to ending poverty, period stigma. We are demystifying all misconceptions about menstruation. And today, this is a ground that we're going to speak so openly about menstruation. You don't want to miss. Like if you're not here, you're missing out. Just make your way. My friend Fidelia, other from Makueni County, is here. Please say hi.
Hi everyone, I'm Fidelia from Makueni County. I'm here to support all the stakeholders in the menstrual hygiene sector. We are here today just to make sure that people get the information that they need, and more so the men. We are trying to bring up the men to speed, because most times you find that maybe we are targeting on the people who benefit from these products, but also what is making us lag behind. So maybe the men can also be informed about this stuff and just embrace menstrual health the way we embrace it as women. Thank you.
Hapa si nini ndio hii inatuchukua picha.
Kwanza nilikuwa nataka ule aongee.
Wewe ongea kwanza. You are the leader.
Kuja kwanza uongee.
Hello, I'm Migide Lena from Busia County, a TB champion, a human rights defender, and an anti-human trafficking consultant, certified one. We are proud to be associated with menstrual hygiene this day, because you know, menstrual hygiene is the dignity of a woman, and it cuts all aspects of life. And we are here specifically to talk about TB. TB has become a challenge in this era, but the good part of TB is treatable. And we are calling upon the public to go for screening so that they can know their status and be treated. We thank the government for the medication and the efforts they have put in adhering counseling that has enabled many people to get treatment. We thank our service providers from the county level, the TB sector, who are doing a commendable job, and we need more sensitization in our communities in line with that. In just the same way we are now highlighting the menstrual hygiene, we would like to have an event in Busia County in line with the TB, because as you know, this is a border county and we have free movement of people, and we want that screening to be even in our communities at local level, because you find that some people don't have time to go to the clinic for testing. Thank you.
Okay. I'm Agnes Okose. I advocate for HIV and TB. Okay, TB creation in the community level, it's very low. So people are supposed to be screened. We are supposed to have funds so that we can have an outreach on the community level to screen those vulnerable people. Thank you very much.
Hello, I'm Valerie Marion Okech from Busia. I'm the TB champion. I'm dealing with my age. People who are young, people who are under 30, I know how to deal with them. That's why I told them to be with the TB is not the last word in the life.
I'm Omsinde Fanny's TB champion Busia. We are ready to work hand in hand by government. Thank you.
Day one guys. Day one
sielewi the wheel yenyewe.
Wewe jifanye unafunza watu. Baba hivi. Ukionyesha day 1, day 2 hivi tuenda.
So the yellow dots are the normal days, but this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dots are the bleeding days. So it's called a menstrual wheel. It helps you to track your cycle and know your days. There are those that have 24 days, there are those that have 28 days, and there are those that have an extended cycle of up to 35 days. So we advise girls to have, they can also have some wristbands as a sign of, to help them know their days. So with the yellow beads or any color of your choice, so it can be yellow and red, it can be blue, red, but any color of the choice. To track your days, as I have said, yellow is the normal days, the red ones are for the bleeding days. Yeah. Hiyo itakuwa kwa news.
Simama nyuma yao kutumia hiyo sasa. Hapo sawa. Your name, what are you doing? Why are we doing it?
Good morning, my name is Priscilla Juma from Busia County. I'm the County Menstrual Hygiene Coordinator, Busia County. And I'm so happy that the long-awaited day has come. I want to invite you all for this day to celebrate the girl child. We are celebrating the World Menstrual Hygiene Day today, and we are so happy to have you on board. Our theme this year is we are committed, and we are committed towards making menstrual hygiene a normal fact. That we are saying that our girls should menstruate with dignity, and menstruation should be a normal fact to our girls. So I want to take this opportunity to welcome everyone on board, our guests from Nairobi, from the national team, from the county team, our community members from Busia. I welcome you all that we break the silence on menstruation. We encourage our girls to use safe and hygienic materials for menstruation. And finally, we encourage proper disposal of the menstrual products. So welcome, and let's be encouraged and feel together and work together to make this a success. Thank you.
My name is Mary Goretti. I work for the Ministry of Health, Kakamega County. I coordinate water, sanitation and hygiene, that is WASH. Today we are very delighted, we are very happy to be in this place just to celebrate menstrual hygiene. It has been a problem, and especially in Western, where there are so many taboos around menstruation that men are not really involved. So it has made our girl child suffer a lot. Most of our girls lack these menstruation services, and so you'll find that when they maybe want to talk to their father, they fear because of the stigma that is around menstruation. So this day is very important because we want to make sure that all the stigma around menstruation is cut off completely, that there will be no stigma around menstruation. And we also want to make sure that the taboos around menstruation are also not there. Because you'll sometimes hear that maybe if somebody is attending, you cannot prepare food for your husband, that you cannot go to the farm, that if you go to the farm where vegetables are, they all dry. Those are all myths and taboos that are not supposed to be there, and especially this in the 21st century. So we are here today just to demystify those myths and taboos and make sure that menstruation is normal, because a normal lady or a normal girl who does not menstruate should be very worried. His or her generation might not continue, because without menstruation, how do you conceive? So when you see menstruation at the age of 9 years, 10 years, we feel so happy and we feel so proud, because this shows you are a real woman. So today we want to celebrate this day in a style, but make sure that menstruation becomes a normal thing to every lady, supported by our men and boys. Thank you so much. Let us enjoy as we continue menstruating.
USA, WKSP, naweza kuona Chief of Party, Dr. Paul Orengo, Amref, Health Africa representative.
Hi, my name is Joy Sharma. I am the founder and director of Footprints of Hope. We are here to celebrate the World Menstrual Hygiene Day and recognizing the efforts that we have put, the government has put, CSO networks have put in addressing menstrual hygiene management, and we hope that we are going to come up with policies and commitments that will push the agenda forward. Karibuni sana.
UNICEF country representative, Madam Agnes Makani, USA mission, Madam Beverly, Mr. Hongo, karibu sana.
Good morning. We are here for a girl child. We are actually here to demystify the myths related to menstrual hygiene. And as a woman, it feels nice to be at puberty stage. And children and women at puberty stage needs guidance. They need proper education so that they can make right decisions. And as they prepare into another stage of being adults. Yeah, thank you.
Also led by Maureen.
Hello, my name is Ibrahim Onyango. I am menstrual hygiene male champion, and I champion for menstrual hygiene in Busia County, around Mateos sub-county. And I really like to tell girls menstruation is natural and beautiful, and something that we cannot ignore. So we have to send away the period shame and accept that menstruation health is there and is there to help us. And today we are here to celebrate World Menstrual Day, and I welcome all who are ready to celebrate it. Thank you.
Led by Mr. Alex Manyasi, My Flows Foundation, led by Fanny Kweda.
Majina naitwa Richard Mahulo. Mimi ni coordinator Kenya Long Distance Trucker Drivers and Allied Workers Union Busia hapa, na sisi ndio wale ambao wanafanya na madriver na wanawake ni partners. Kwa hivyo sasa ndio kwa sababu tumekuja hapa kuhudhuria huu mkutano ili sasa tuone ya kwamba hizo bidhaa zinatumika kwa njia gani, na hao ni partners wetu na tunafanya nao pamoja. Kwa hivyo sasa tunawakaribisha na tunasema ya kwamba karibuni hapa Busia tufanyie pamoja. Mungu awajalie.
Wash Alliance Kenya, led by Tobias Omufoko, karibu sana. Living Goods, led by Mr. Patrick Odero, karibu sana. Hadi Reusable Pads, led by Betsheba Otuga, who is also the founding director and is committed to provide an affordable solution I believe in maybe disposal. TB champion in Busia County.
hapa ndani kuna dada yeenda. Sasa unatuma kwa hiyo vitu watachukua waende wasiwe mahali. Hii ili always ya kawaida yenyewe unafaa unatupa. Kuna hii. Kuna hii unaweza mama Saja unatoa unaenda unaosha unaandika sawa. Unaweza ambia mama kama umechoka na nini unaosha na uoshe vizuri ngare uanike kauke ndio tena umbaye. Haya. Kutoka na hiyo kuna hiki inaitwa tampon. Kuna kitu inaitwa tampon. Sasa tampon ni kitu kama haka. Ikifunguliwa nikifungua itatokea kadogo lakini hii nimeweka ndani maji kuonyesha. Ukishafungua hii unaosha mkono unataka kuweka unakanyaga kwa kitu. Unachukua hii tampon yako unaingiza huko ndani kwa vagina Ukiingiza kwa vagina unaacha kamba kamba kama hii ina hamu. Sasa unaweza kwa panty liner hivi ndio hiyo kamba isifungue na unavaa panty Sasa huko ndani tumeka huko ndani imesimama hivi damu yenyewe itakuwa ina drop hapa. Ikidrop hapa hii kitu inapanuka hivi utaisikia kama imejaa unatoka unaenda kwa choo unashika hii kamba unavuta unatoka kwa hiyo dustbin unavaa ingine tena inakaa for 4 hours inatoa. Sasa hii ni mzuri unaweza enda nayo swimo unavaa unaenda swimo jua haitaanyesha damu ndani ya maji sawa. Inaitwa tembo. Sasa ukivaa huko ndani damu ikidrop ina drop hivi inanyonya tu inanyonya haiwezi toka sawa. Alafu inajaa alafu inatoa. Next tuko na hii. Hizi zinaitwa menstrual cups Hizi zinaitwa menstrual. So unaona ni ziko sizes different Kuna haka kadogo, kuna hii kubwa, kuna hizi Sasa hizi menstrual cups ni za kuosha, unanunua, unaosha mikono, unataka kuvaa siku zako za period zimefika Kabla uvae unaosha mkono, alafu unakuja kwa choo, unaikunja vizuri. Kama baki kadogo kushakunja. Hivi alafu na squat. Mtu anajua squat ni nini? Kuchumaa. Ukisha squat, unaingiza huko ndani ya vagina. Unaingiza hadi ifike hapo Alafu unaachilia. Ukiachilia yenyewe itajishika. Unaona ukiingiza itafika place kama hapa alafu inajishika kwa hizo walls za uterus za vagina Sasa ikishaiva damu yenyewe itakuwa inaingia hapa. Inaingia tu hapa. Ikifika 6 hours unarudi unataka kwenda kutoa unaosha mikono unaingia kwa choo. Time ya kutoa usiingie tu na uvurute. Itakuumiza Unaingiza kidole moja unatoa pressure alafu unamwaga kwa choo unaosha tena unatumia. Hii sasa hautupi kama hii. Hii unaosha unatumia tena. Hii utatumia for 8 years Hii moja imekutosha. Ya kumwaga tu na uvae tena Hii unajua unavaa ukishaja unatupa. Sasa hiyo ndio. Ukiona mnatoka na swali kwanza mtamaliza. Kuna mwenye hajaelewa?
Hizi mmejua venye inafaa kuoshwa na kuanikwa? Anika wapi? Anika kwa basi ndio. Alafu pia kutumia yako. Alafu pia haipiti mbaya. Hujamaliza ni kama itakapata mwanzo. Sawa. So ukimaliza video zako unaweka vizuri na vile maana baadhi yake hajamaliza na group 1. Sawa. But make sure hand hygiene is important. You wash your hands before and after changing. Sawa. Haya karibuni.
Haya group hii mtoke mwachie wengine. Kama umeona nyinyi wengine mwenye wameshakuja.
Wameenda wapi? Yes, so welcome to Kola Menstrual.
Good. Okay? Another question? Yes.
Karibuni sana. Watoto mpo? Wanafunzi mpo?
Menstrual hygiene, you must change. How many hours do you take to change?
Wanafunzi mpo? Kina dada mpo?
It is now 11. What time will you change? After how long?
Speak loud.
1 hour, it depends. Another person? 2 hours, isn't it? So it depends on your flow, okay? Yes, there are some who are heavy flow, there are some who are light flow. So it depends on you. When you feel it is heavy, when you feel it is already wet, you just change. Change as many times as possible. Change. Yes. Right? Thank you. Yes, teacher. You okay?
I'm very okay.
Yes.
Do you have any questions?
Kuna wengine is the same. The other parts are there also. You can also learn from them. Yes.
The other one,
thank you. Do you want to feel? You want to feel how they just feel it. Just feel it how it is. You can even look inside. You can even look inside. Inside and see how it is. You see how it looks. Nobody can even know it's a sanitary towel, isn't it? Yes. Yeah. How is it? Hi everyone. And it goes for how many years? 3 years. 3 years. Yes. So 3 years. Just use it. Yes. Yes. Just the way you sleep in your bed. At night, does the menstruation stop? It continues, isn't it? Yes. So the way you use a pad during the night is the same way you also use it.
I can ensure that you are nothing should come in between you and your success. And no girl will have sex for pads. Somebody, no girls will have sex for pads.
No girls will have sex for pads.
Kataini kabisa, sio?
Yes.
Hiyo tabia ni mbaya.
Hapo kwa
You can talk to, akupatie hiyo pad, lakini usikubali to have sex for pads. Are we together, girls?
Yes.
Tumeelewana vizuri kabisa?
Yes.
Thank you very much. John wachache, you can go and join. Hawa, sio?
You must pay me allowance. I'm doing a very fine.
Is the governor right?
No.
Or the guest?
Oh, kama tena.
What number?
All protocol observed.
Nataka wasichana wawili tucheze nao hii ngoma. Mwenye anashinda shilingi 100 ya Uganda. Weka. Kuja tuone. Yuko wapi? Ni wewe. Kuja. Utaweza?
Yes.
Unaitwa nani?
Blessing Enaga.
Blessing, amesema ataweza. Utaweza?
Ndio.
Unaitwa nani?
Faustin Kamburu.
Faustin Wanzala. Utaweza?
Nitaweza.
Ama utajaribu?
Naweza.
Unaitwa nani?
Florence Acheng.
Florence. Utaweza?
Ndio.
Unaitwa nani?
Ruth Talia.
Ruth Talia.
Yes.
DJ. Bado kuna mwingine hapa. Utaweza?
Ndio.
Unaitwa nani?
Gloria Moru.
Gloria?
Moru.
Moru. DJ, nipatie hiyo sauti. Haya. Wamenihakikishia wataweza. Wataweza? Haya. DJ.
Amen.
kuona, nilikuwa nimeitwa huko nje. Sawa. Mwenye ameshinda ni upi? Sasa warudie sote tuone, si ndio? Warudie sote tuone. Haya. Nje. Nimeona director wa children hapa. Na sasa nyinyi mnachagua mtoto mmoja. Unajua mtashikwa. Yupi huyu? Ndio? Situamue hii kitu mara moja. Alafu nitaita director wa children pia anisaidie, si ndio? Hata gender naona wako hapa. Si ndio? Happy Gloria na Brenda. Haya, DJ, hebu tupekee hiyo tukimalizia alafu tuone boy child pia.
Try, try, try.
child, msiniangushe tafadhali. Boy child. Vulana wako wapi? Wako wapi? Haya, kuja. Na huyu ni fire, huyu. Mwingine yuko wapi? Philip. Haya, kuja. Tuanze DJ. Alafu tuende kwa maneno ya hedi, tuelezane kinagaubaga, si ndio? Unaitwa nani? Simon. Unaitwa nani? Steve. Hapa tuko na Simon na Steve. Haya. Si niliwaambia pesa ni zile. Mia ya Uganda, si ndio? Haya, DJ. Jaji wazuri, si ndio? Msipendelee mtu anatoka village yenu. Ni huyu. Nilijua tu mtasema hivi. Imekuwa hivyo kweli? Mbona wakubwa wamekataa? Haya, wacha turudie mara ya pili. 1 minute. Turudie mara ya pili. Wachange nyimbo. Haya, DJ amesikia. Alafu naomba hapa tupunguze kupita hapa, na arafiwa na maafisa hapa tuanze kupunguza kupita hapa hivi, tupunguze. Natambua kuwepo kwa County Executive Committee member, Roads, Transport, Bwana Honorable Meso, karibu sana. Nimeona former First Lady Judy Ojamong, member of the County Assembly, karibu sana. Haya, studio. Tupatie alafu tuende hii mambo nyingine sasa. Haya, wale wenye wamesimama wote wakae. Si wageni wanakuja huko. Haya, this team tafadhali songe, we give way. We give way tafadhali. Haya, tupatie hiyo mbio, naona wageni wanakuja. Kama DJ bado anatafuta hiyo nyimbo yenye mmeomba, ni kuarifu kwa HPV vaccine ya watoto wa shule inaendelea hapo kando. COVID-19 vaccination vile vile inaendelea, hiyo ni ya sisi sote, general public. Alafu HTS services pia zinaendelea. Sorry. Hapo tuanzie hapo, wageni wanakuja. Hiyo sawa. Anaweza. Nimalizane nao. Haya, Busia girls wako wapi? Busia girls. Nimeambiwa mko na items, ndio? Ama ilikuwa ni Busia primary. Stacy, Priscilla, umesema nani? Faith Amina iko wapi? Faith Amina hajafika. Haya, sasa nataka kuwapatia tu wote, si ndio? Sasa wenye nataka kuleta tuongee maneno ya hedhi, si ndio? Wengine wanasema ni kunyesha. Ama kwenda kwa mwezi, ama mwezi kukuja. Huwa ni gani? Mwezi kwenda kwa mwezi. Ukitumia ndege. Haya. Haya. Tuko sawa, si ndio? Huyo mwanadada yuko wapi? Patrick, ulikuwa umeniambia Busia girls ama Busia primary? Studio, tupatie muziki tukingojea nijue ilikuwa ni gani. Cheza hiyo. Brenda. Partners. Kuja. Haraka na arifiwa facilities wameshatoka. Enforcement in uniform. Tukutane nyuma ya hema hapa tafadhali. Enforcement in uniform. Tena ni wewe. Si wewe umekuwa hapa. twende kazi. Twende kazi. Kijana yuko wapi? Kijana yuko wapi? Taka kijana mmoja. Kijana mmoja, kuja. Kuja haraka. Kuja. Stigma kwa shule, si ndio? Na kwa shule zote si kuna wavulana na wasichana. Alafu wakati msichana anakuwa kwa hiyo period huwa kuna wavulana hapo, si ndio? Kwa hiyo shule si kuna wale wao wanaona wanaanza kucheka, si ndio? Lakini leo ni kusemezana kuwa hiyo ni jambo la kawaida, mabadiliko ya maumbile. Sasa hapa tumeweka wawili. Nataka tucheze na mjue walimu wako hapa, sawa? Mjue walimu wako, it is important to know. Usimisbehave. Alafu mwenye atawapatia zawadi nitaangalia kwa hao partners wote. Alafu nichague mmoja ama wawili. Haya, mbio.
You're listening to the Nigerian Overdose Mix, mixed by the international DJ Shinsky.
Watoto umeamua, si ndio? Huyu ama sio huyu? Hiyo ni girl child. Huyu ama sio huyu? Nice. Sasa vile mumetai, wacha tuone. Waziri, naona hizi sauti zimetoka sawa zote. Huyu ama sio huyu? Haya, sikia sauti ya wavulana. Huyu ama sio huyu? Unaona? Haya. Sasa tutafute mfadhili, si ndio? Lakini hii vitu isifanyike kwa shule, si ndio? Nataka kukuuliza swali moja. Uko na miaka ngapi?
12.
Uko na miaka 12.
Yes.
Nataka tusome, sawa? Nani alikupatia habari ama kukufundisha kwa masuala ya hedhi?
Hakuna.
Hakuna mwenye alikuambia, sio mwalimu, sio dada yako mkubwa?
Yes. Mimi mwenyewe nilijifunza.
Wewe mwenyewe ulijifunza? Haya, ulipata haya masomo wapi? Chakol Girls.
Yes.
Maanisha ni mwalimu?
Yes, ilikuwa tuna practice kila siku.
Mlikuwa mna practice hedhi kila siku?
Yes.
Unajua hedhi ni nini? Labda tuelewane. Hedhi ni kunyesha. Unajua? Wewe tusicheke, tunasoma, sawa? Tunasoma, si ndio? Na wao wanasema tusipoelimishana dunia yetu itaharibika. Nani alikufundisha ama kukuambia utafika umri fulani, maumbile yabadilike? Ni dada yako mkubwa, mwalimu, ama jirani, ama
Dadangu.
dada yako?
Yes.
Asante. Sasa leo utapata information, maelezo mengi zaidi. Sawa sawa? Tunaona hawa washikadau wote, all these able partners wamekuja kwa sababu ya hiyo maneno na ni ya kitaifa. Sawa sawa? Makofi kwake. Haya. Sema bwana. Unasoma wapi? Unasoma hapa Polytechnic?
Yes.
Uko na dada?
Yes.
Uko na dada anaitwa nani? Jina la dada yako?
Pamela.
Anaitwa Pamela?
Yes.
Pamela ameshawahi nyesha ukiona?
Mimi sijaona, lakini aliniambia ati yani namwona.
Wewe unamuona tu lakini lakini sema tu, usiogope. Ni sara hiyo story. Sasa unajua na kuuliza hiyo swali kwa nini? Wewe ni kijana, si ndio?
Yes.
Na wanasema wanaume pia tunafaa. Unajua lazima tuambiane ukweli, si ndio? Si kuna vijana wengine watakusukuma kando hivyo. Waseme ona huyu wakuchekelee. Lakini huyu kwa shule. Sasa hii leso ulitoa wapi kwa shule? Ni sare. Makofi kwake. Lakini habari imefika. Waziri, nenda kwa waziri hapo. Na wewe kijana, nenda kwa waziri hapo wapatie zawadi. Makofi kwa waziri akiwapatia zawadi. Asante sana waziri. Honorable Beatrice Nahoro. Thank you. Haya. Nataka kuita mwanadada anaitwa Maureen. Aicha, kuja hapa. Okay. Busia girls, kujeni mbio. Come. Faith, sawa. Faith anasema ametutengenezea kitu, acha tusikie.
All protocols observed, and ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I'm called Faith Acheng and I'm from St. Mary's Namale Primary School. I would like to talk about menstruation. What is menstruation? Menstruation is the removal of unfertilized egg, ovum through the vagina in form of blood after every 28 days. There is some challenges that girls face during menstruation. These are irregular bleeding and irregular periods, lack of sanitary towels, and this may lead them to use unhygienic materials such like cloths. These hygienic materials may cause health infections such as irritation and skin rashes. Due to irresponsible parenthood, girls would go and sell themselves in order to earn income, in order to buy for themselves sanitary towels. So they force themselves, and sometimes menstruation flow will cause discomfort to them, and they will lose concentration in class. Also, unawareness of menstruation cycles may lead to uncomfortable environment and making them to be uncomfortable and unlaughing stock to the class. I would like to thank the government and all the organizations for providing
Busia Girls wako na choral verse. Baada ya hapo nitaomba Judy Oricho, popote ulipo uje hapa tuongee mawili matatu.
All protocols observed. Good morning. In front of you is Busia Girls High School, ready to present to you a poem entitled 7 Days of My Period. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. Oh, and don't forget to put a banana smile. Welcome. I bleed once in a lifetime, and it isn't a cycle. I bleed to the blood I can give once in a lifetime. Is it a period? I say, it is. When I bleed gallons of blood for a week, indeed, it is my period. The uterus is unknown to my body, and my blood is not from the womb. Not the womb that my mother bled or my sisters. My bleeding is different from their stories. There are stories that they never had. The story of conceived tenderness. Tenderness of unusual bleeding. The bleeding I never told. The bleeding I hatched into myself. An obligation, an isolation, and a celebration. My period was the birth of my vagina, the beginning of my womanhood, and I found peace with my bleeding. Years it waited to break out from the diaspora of horrors. I expected a flow of an aggressive river which waited to blow out. When she finally did, surprisingly, she was gentle. While blood flocked her 7 days of her healing. Every droplet of the bleeding spoke of the balance of a binary world. Every droplet of the bleeding shunned an isolation of our masculinity. Every droplet of the bleeding smiled a celebration of antecedent femininity. My 7 days of period stopped when she was ready to breathe out her femininity. She who is who I am, self-created one. Thank you.
Makofi kwa Busia Girls tafadhali. Asante sana. Haya. Wakati wote kuanzia sasa, His Excellency will be joining us. Mgeni wetu wa heshima atakapowasili, naomba kwa heshima sote tutasimama tukimkaribisha kwa makofi, the continuous claps, mpaka vile atakavyofika kwa kiti chake, alafu tuimbe wimbo wa taifa wa Jamhuri ya Kenya na kisha baadaye wa Jumuiya ya Afrika Mashariki. Baada ya hapo tutapata maombi kutoka kwa Sheikh Athman, natumai amekwisha wasili, alafu na Lay Canon Madam Mildred Onyango. Gavana amekwisha wasili, arifiwa hao ni first ladies. Baadhi ya first ladies ambao wanatoka Lake Region Economic Block leo watakuwa nasi hapa. Tusemezane kinaganaga kwa siku hii ya kitaifa ya masuala ya hedhi. Studio tupatia nyimbo kidogo ama tunasubiri kiasi. Wataelekezwa katika lile hema ambalo to part of our partners CSOs kujihusisha nayo kuhakikisha mtoto msichana, mtoto wa kiume anaishi kwa mazingira mazuri, akipata hedhi ama akinyesha anaweza kuaccess kufikia sodo tofauti tofauti. Kuna zile reusable, kuna hizi zingine za duka, tukiendelea. Anaarifiwa Phyllis Magina, tafadhali utakuja utuombee. Phyllis Magina, Madam Phyllis Magina, utakuja utuombee wakati wa baada ya wimbo wa taifa na wa Jumuiya ya Afrika Mashariki. Sheikh Atman, karibu sana. Vile vikundi ambavyo vilikaguliwa kuwa watatutumbuiza, mjitayarishe, sababu najua pindi mgeni wa heshima atakapowasili, ratiba itakuwa inaanza tukienda kwa kasi zaidi. Hasa singependa tupoteze hata muda wowote. Studio. Faith Amani uko upande gani? Faith Amani.
sizes? Yes. Like here we have a small one, a medium one, and a large one.
So how long do these reusable pads last?
So they can be used depending on the manufacturer's specifications, but mostly 1 year to 2 years. Yes.
1 to 2 years?
1 year to 2 years. Yes. So they can help us reduce on the menstrual waste that we generate from these ones. These are the disposable ones, and the girl can use maybe 5 or 4 pieces in a day. So at the end of the in every cycle, then a girl has used like 25 pieces. So that is a lot of menstrual waste that we are grappling with, and these can be good alternatives to help us reduce on menstrual waste. But again, for us, we encourage consumer preference, in that you choose a product that you are comfortable to use, and we do not force any product on anyone because different women have different preferences. Yes.
Thank you. So when are you expanding to the other counties?
So we are a pilot. At the moment, we are in a pilot phase. So if the project is able to take off well in the 8 counties, then I'm sure you say it can be generous enough to expand now to other counties in the country. Yes. But for now, we are in the pilot phase for 5 years. The project ends in 2027. So we are just testing the market to see whether the market-based approach is working before you can be able now to scale.
Okay. Now the counties that you picked are within the Lake Region Economic Bloc.
Yes.
Why didn't you embrace all the 14? Because there is a cultural diversity.
Yes.
And that is how the consumer behaves, depending on their culture and stuff like that.
Yes, so like I mentioned earlier, it's just we are piloting, and if it works, then we're able, I'm sure you said it will be generous enough for us to expand to the other counties in the LREB region and even other economic blocks that are there in the country. So for now, it's just piloting and testing, because you can't just roll out a new initiative and expect that it will pick up. So you have to first test the market, and if it's working, then you're able to expand. Yes. So thank you and karibu.
Asante sana.
Break the stigma surrounding menstruation and make all women and girls around the globe proud of
Welcome. This is Days for Girls stand. My name is Joanna Wanyama. We champion for reusable sanitary towels. As this year's theme is, we are committed. Actually, we are committed to end period stigma. And we are committed to train everybody about menstruation. We are demystifying the taboos that is surrounding menstruation. And we use our men who know to also talk about menstruation. Welcome, Daktari.
Asante. I'm Alfayo Geta, volunteer Days for Girls Busia chapter, menu category. I'm championing for men involvement in the provision and through education. And at some point we normalize, we make men understand that menstruation is a natural process, that we should be part of it as men. We understand we were involved from the onset. The word menstruation, it has men in it at the first place. We all understand. Thank you.
Good afternoon. My name is Jackie Mandera, and I'm a volunteer at Days for Girls. And as a teacher, I advocate for the rights of the children and especially the girls during menstruation. Days for Girls have 2 types of kits. We have the kit, which is very neat, it's very clean, and environmental free. It's very clean. You cannot throw them all. Everywhere we walk on the streets, we find pads that we make here. But with these reusable sanitary towels, we are able to wash them and they can keep at home. We have also introduced a new pack that looks very beautiful. You can even buy them for your girls, for your girlfriends, for your nieces and your grandchildren. And we would like to also to ask our men or our husbands, our spouses, that they can be able to know when they pick this from wherever they are being sold, they look very
presentable, and when a girl is given this, they are able to work with them without shame. It takes 3 years, so even as at this price, we are able to save a lot, because for one part maybe it's 50 shillings, but for this you can see it goes for 3 years, so it is also affordable. This is 500 shillings. How many pieces? There are 4 liners inside. These are what we call the liners, these ones, and then we have the shield. We have the 2 shields inside. So when they use this, after they used it, they wash it. The following day they use this, and then we also have the bag, the carry pouch. The carry pouch it's waterproof, so that when it is wet and they put it here, it doesn't soil their bags or their books. So they are comfortable in school and they can carry it back home in the ship.
Where are they being manufactured? There's for girls' enterprises here.
Where? In Busia.
Yeah, Busia, Bomet, Nakuru. We have enterprises all over.
It's being done by mothers, it's being done by a group. It's who's the proprietor?
We are actually doing it as an enterprise, empowering either the girls who have dropped out of school, the mothers, the vulnerables, just for people to earn a living. Yes.
So how many are in a pack?
This is known as a smart starter kit. The components are 1, this is the pouch. We have the 2 shields. We have the 4 liners. We have the panty and the sock. Yeah. This one does not have a panty and the soap, because this one is branded, and when it is branded, we are not the ones who have made the soap and the panty, so that's why it doesn't have. Karibuni sana, please sign a book.
So what is your address if you want to come and buy it? What's your contact?
We have an enterprise here in Busia, and we can also give you our telephone. Can you take
you're like an SME?
Yeah.
We
are all professionals. He's a doctor, he's a nurse.
Yes. No, I want to. Oh, yeah, the backstage. Yes, I'll just take the photo of the address and then share with everybody.
Do you have an address there?
Yeah, we do. An address. There's no address there?
Okay, the one that is appearing here.
It's not the right one.
Okay.
It comes in between. No. It's just Kenyan. This is local. They still do it. Yes, yeah. Plus your packaging, we have everything.
Thank you.
Everything. All right.
This is for girls. Thank you, Dr.
You're welcome. This is KMET. KMET works in Busia County. It supports the young girls on SRH. And today, we as KMET, we are here to support our young girls on Menstrual Hygiene Day celebrations. These are our products from KMET. We've not bought. We produce from our offices. We are showcasing them today. These are the usable pads that actually last for 1 year. This box has 6 pads, and a box goes at 550. My colleague can also add work with him.
So in our spirit as KMH and improving women's health, we realize as well hygiene is a key thing during menstruation. So we try to educate the girls, especially young girls and adolescents, which we work close with, so that we can teach them how to do hygiene, to maintain their health as well as their society and community, because most of them are the other parts, the one-time parts, are a bit expensive, and as much as they are accessible, they are a bit expensive to them. So if you can get these pads for 550, you give a girl in the society, it can actually take her for a whole year. Then there will be no, the thing usually say, no sex for pad. Yes. So that is what we champion for. And we try to go to schools, educate the girls in the society, in the community, working with the CHWs, so that they can get good information and maybe get the pads for use.
What is the anti-leak that is in?
It's a just cotton. It's just cotton with a material that prevents leaking, which has been infused inside. Basically, I don't expect someone to have a heavy flow for it to maybe within 3 hours. So by the end of 3 hours,
something like Macintosh, it's like waterproof, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Not really a plastic, but
okay. Thank you.
So we encourage if you can get some girls.
How are you?
Fine, thank you.
So this is iChild Africa, and basically I have a colleague. They're from Alupo University. She's the chair also, and she's the Miss Alupo University. So here we basically deal with mentorship. We move from school to school around Busia. We deliver pads to them. Those girls who are vulnerable to this menstrual, so we give them free pads as well. And today, what we are basically doing is that we are selling today a pad. So you buy a pad at an extra cost so that you can save someone from the interior who cannot afford one pad. Yeah.
So it's a university kind of club initiative?
It's not a club actually, but it's a CBO that has partnered with the university.
A CBO that has partnered with the university? Yeah. That's good. Yeah. So you are all set with the disposables?
Yeah, we are using disposables actually.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, what I'm basically saying is that this is iChild Africa, and what we are doing is that we do mentorship across Busia in various schools, both high school and primary school, and we give them disposable pads so they use during their menstruation period. Yeah, and today what we are doing a pad drive. So you buy one pad at an extra cost to support us to buy another pad for the child.
So you're an NGO?
CBO.
CBO. Yeah. Where are you based?
Our offices are in
Thank you and congratulations, Mr. Alupe. Thank you. So you are using your title very well. We appreciate that. Yeah, ensuring that every girl gets, sanitary towels for free. Yeah, thank you.
Sisi tukue moja wao wale ambao tunapeana kipaumbele kwa wadada zetu wanapokuwa kwenye hedhi, tuwasupport kwa njia moja au nyingine. Tuweze kununua zile sodo kupatia watoto wetu. Tuweze pia wanaume kama champion. Kwangu mimi nachukua sodo naweka kwenye panty, navalisha mwanamke wangu ambaye ni mama wa watoto wangu. That's what I'm doing. I want also to encourage hata viongozi wetu tufanye hivyo. Sawa sawa. Thank you and be blessed.
Welcome to Nambale Diocese.
Ngoja wengine waje.
Nataka tena nikakute mwanaume mmoja.
What do you have?
Ili itakuwa mkopi lakini tunasonga.
Umeweka nini ndani? What is inside?
Some linen clothes.
It's linen, no plastic.
No plastic.
100%.
100%.
Wapi makofi yake?
Macintosh is inside.
Makofi ya daktari. Daktari, swali langu ni rahisi.
Nahi?
This is the shield.
Does the shield have plastic?
Yeah.
Macintosh. Iko na Macintosh.
Yes.
Material.
How many pieces?
6.
Three per.
That is also per user's economic status. So the standard one is 2 shields and 4 liners. So each shield has 2 liners, so 4 liners per kit. But if they can afford,
Let's speak up.
6.
Pick your voice. Ongea kwa sauti.
So each kit has 2 shields and 4 liners. That's the standard one. And then for most people, the users who will afford that. But for those ones who have slightly more income, who can afford more, there is a standard. There's also a kit for 2 shields and then 6 liners. So each shield has 3 liners. Yes, and each liner has a Macintosh, which is a leak-proof material to prevent leaking. Yes.
And what is the cost of your pack?
Okay, for the entire what we call binti box, it's 1,250. It contains the 2 shields, 6 liners, 2 panties. There is also educational materials, and there's also a piece of soap. But this standard without those other ones, which goes at 600. So this one goes at 600 because it does not have those other ingredients: the soap, the educational materials, and then the 6 liners.
So the full box is how much?
The full box is 1,200, yes, 1,200. But this for the common user because of the economic status, which goes at 600.
So it's being promoted by Mothers Union?
Yes.
Yeah.
So the Shabinti Foundation between the Mothers Union, it uses a structure of getting vulnerable women. So they have a whole network of 5,000 women. And because of that structure, the Shabinti went and into partnership with them and trained them on how to make these products and sell so that they can also improve their economic status.
Okay, that's nice.
And also educate the community, educate the vulnerable women, and promote the use of environmentally friendly products that will last longer for 3 years, and also which would be pocket friendly for them instead of buying APS.
Good. Thank you very much, Mothers Union, for what you are doing. Yeah, that is a wonderful cause.
Welcome.
Thank you. Baridi kwa baridi.
Yes. It's Baridi kwa Baridi organization. It is based at Munika in Busia West under the director of Maureen Ayodi. We do make reusable sanitary towels. We came out with this issue because we found that most of the girls in that village were suffering from sanitary towels. Walikuwa wanadanganywa hata na mabodaboda kuwauzia, kuwanunulia, na baadaye wanajipata kwa defilement. In fact, tulikuwa na defilement cases nyingi na mambo na GBV. It was because they hawakuwa unable to get these sanitary towels. So we came with that initiative ya kutengeneza sanitary towels ili to provide kwa wasichana na wamama wasiwe na vita katikati ya baba na mama, wasiwe na vita katikati ya hizo sanitary towels, na katika watoto nao wawe uhuru kuja kuchukua, wasidanganywe na mabodaboda na wanaume wengine. So tunawasaidia tukiwafunza. We do move from school to schools to in Busia West distributing. We have also easy disposals that we source. We provide them, and these ones we also sell for others for economical use. Sasa hii ndio yenye tunashughulika nayo. Tuko hata na fundi. We have a machine, we do train people to make them, and we still need more to train them on how to make. So this is our product. This tailor can explain on how she makes it.
Hizi vifaa tunatumia material kutoka Rivertex, tunakata, tunatumia hii karatasi kuzuia nyevu zisiloe.
Hiyo ni plastic.
Hii ni
waterproof material.
Waterproof.
Yes.
tunatengeneza hizi vitu tunaunganisha hata hizi viraka karibu 4 tunawekanga 4 pia tunaweka. Baadaye tunaweka hii alafu tunashona. Kisha shonwa ndio inatoka hivi. Inatoka hivi. Hata maji kimweka hapa iwezi toka. Kundumu ukitumia italingana na vile damu inatoka.
Italingana, inaweza chukua 1 year kama unaihandle vizuri. It depends on how you maintain it. If you serve hygienic issues, utapata unaitumikia hata for 1 year. Na wenye hawajui.
Sasa kuna type mbili. Hii type nyingine unaweza weka direct kwa hii part. Na kuna hii pia unaweza weka, lakini sasa ikifaa low tena unaweka nyingine.
Sasa inauza pesa ngapi? 350.
For how many?
They are
wamehusisha nazo kuhakikisha wanapiga vita masuala ya ili dada zetu na mama wawe mazingira
hawa tumekuwa nao sana. How are you?
Fine, thank you, Excellency. Yes, welcome again. Yes, naelewana sana.
So karibuni.
Asante.
Thank you.
Karibu pia.
Hawa tumekuwa nao. Tunaelewa hivi. Asanteni tena. We meet again. I think we have been together.
Yes.
Sawa.
Yes.
Asante.
Welcome.
Thank you.
This is Days for Girls tent. Days for Girls is promoting reusable sanitary towels, and as this year's theme of MHM is we are committed. So we are committed to break the stigma. We are committed to break the silence. We are also committed to use men talk about menstruation. We are also committed that the taboos that surround menstruation should be broken, both here in Busia, Kenya, and then the world at large. So as our governor champions, here we are following his footsteps. So we have a man who know here who also talks about menstruation to break the stigma. Karibu daktari.
Asante. I'm Alfayo Kecha. I'm a public health officer. I'm a volunteer this program. Men who know champ category. We are advocating for men involvement in the provision through education of the menstrual products to our girls. We are challenging men. We are staying with our girls, we are staying with our wives, we are staying with our sisters to at least provide these commodities to our girls. Then at the same time, we are challenging them, if you are not providing for them, where do you think we can get them from? So that is our commitment. We are advocating for more men to join us. We are joining you at the same time today.
Thank you. So I became a member long time.
So that we can continue with this. Yes, and we are men, we can see we are demonstrating the same.
Yeah, to put on, yes.
Hata mimi niko na yangu.
Nice.
Sawa.
Karibu Governor. We appreciate your championing and we are behind you. We are going to support you. This is K-Med Products. We are here in Busia County and we support the young girls. And today we are showcasing the reusable pads that can support our girls. And also we are not leaving the men behind as you are. My colleague is here, will say something.
We encourage the society to use the reusable pads because one keeps the environment clean, as well as it's a bit cheap or rather affordable, especially to the girls in the society who don't or have limited access to the one-time use pads.
Hii yako ni pesa ngapi?
We are selling at 550.
And they use it for how long?
1 year.
1 year?
Yes. Karibu Governor.
We can work with that.
Yes. Asante.
Brief.
Welcome so much. This is iChild Africa. It's a CB organization which has partnered with Alupe University.
So we have mentorship programs and we have a sanitary towels for primary and secondary school around Busia. So basically what we are doing today is pad drive. You buy one sanitary towel at an extra cost so we can be able to support another child who
How are you once again?
Welcome to Nambari. The Mothers Union.
Yes.
We have partnered with Wezesha Binti so that we also uplift the standards of our girls. Because of the economic situation that is happening, we thought it viable to make disposable, not washable sanitary pads so that they can be able to use them. They are very comfortable. We have them in various packs. We sell them in various packs. And once you buy one pack, a girl can use it for 3 years. So it helps us to help the girls. At the same time, we also improve our economic status as a church instead of having to wait for assistance from our.
And also it reduces the cost.
Thank you.
Welcome. Yes, here we are. Welcome. This is a Baridi kwa Baridi organization. It's being based at Mundika Market in Buhayo West. We came with an initiative of making reusable towels because tuliona kama watoto wasichana wanadhulumiwa sana kwa kutafuta sodo kupitia kwa mabodaboda na wanaume wengine, pia hata wanawake. Sasa tuliona it is a possible way tuwe tunatafuta hata hii reusable kwa ajili yenye watakuwa natumikia kila wakati wenye wanalemewa kifedha. Hii itawainua, hawatahangaika, wataendelea kuiosha na kuitumikia, na tutakuwa tuna save situation ya mambo na GBV issues na defilements yenye siko sana Monica, because we deal with a child protection and GBV.
Yeah, so that all the ladies
we wish you the best. Welcome. Welcome.
We have taken my contact. I've done over 6,000. I'm targeting to do 9,000 by December. We do in Nairobi and also in the county. I've done in Mumias, I've done in Kisumu and Lagos, and I've done in the slums of Nairobi. Yes.
Does it all come with
the fabric? The pads, yeah. It's quite light. This is how it is.
Light,
yeah, it's quite light. And maybe in Mombasa,
yes,
absorbency is very high.
Yeah, I'm thinking about Siaya.
Yeah.
They haven't complained, it's fine.
No, they haven't complained.
Okay.
Yes, they haven't complained.
How long have you been moving?
Since 2019.
Oh.
And I'm online also. You can check my
So you are moving the product quite well.
I want to move the product well. So long as you can get partners, we move.
Yeah.
Yeah, and women and girls are very happy because they are not in.
Leo utaelezewa. Naomba kwa heshima sote tusimame tukaribishe gavana wetu kwa makofi. Twende. Makofi ya nguvu tafadhali. Busia County, Celine Otoma pamoja na wengine wengi kutoka Lake Region Economic Block, karibuni. Ningeomba kwa heshima sasa sote tusimame, alafu tuweze kuimba wimbo wa taifa wa Jamhuri ya Kenya. Dogo. Tupate maombi.
Mungu wa kuteremsha kila aina ya neema kutoka kwake kwa mapenzi yake kwa binadamu, neema ndogo kwa kubwa. Mwenyezi Mungu, mbele yako ni waja wako ambao wamekusanyika hapa kwa jambo ambalo wewe mwenyewe uliumba na ukapeana mwelekeo wake, jambo la hedhi. Mwenyezi Mungu, katika vitabu vyako vitakatifu Qur'an na Biblia, umeumba hedhi kwa ajili ya viumbe binadamu wa kike kwa sababu zako mwenyewe, na baadhi ya sababu zako ni kuwatahirisha na kufanya miili yao ifanye kazi kulingana na vile umeumba. Mwenyezi Mungu, tunakuomba ujalie kila kiumbe cha kike, hasa kabisa wale wa mama wetu na dada zetu ambao wako hapa Busia, wale ambao wako bado wana uwezo wa kimaumbile wa kuwa ndani ya hedhi, uwajalie wawe na hedhi, kwa sababu ndio njia tu ya pekee ya kupurify miili yao. Mwenyezi Mungu, vile vile umetueleza ya kwamba hedhi hufanya wamama wawe na afya njema, wawe na nguvu ya kuendelea na majukumu yao ambayo umewapa, hasa kabisa jukumu ya kuteremsha viumbe binadamu hapa duniani. Mwenyezi Mungu, vile vile tunakuomba uwape fahamu kielimu ya kwamba wewe mwenyewe umewapa mwelekeo kupitia vitabu ya kwamba mwanamke akiwa ndani ya hedhi anafaa amalize siku 7. Siku 7 akiwa ndani, siku 7 akiwa anajitunza, siku 7 akiwa hajipei aibu ya damu kudondoka hapa na pale. Lakini vile vile Mwenyezi Mungu, kwa ajili ya majukumu umewapa, umeteremshia viumbe binadamu wengine maarifa ya kutengeneza vikaratasi vile vya kuwazuia kufanya mambo yale ambayo hayafai, wakiendelea na majukumu yao. Mwenyezi Mungu awezeshe wawe na uwezo wa kupata hivi visodo ili wawe wanaweza kujilinda na kufanya shughuli zao za kawaida bila aibu. Mwenyezi Mungu, kwa wale ambao hauwezi kuwapa uwezo wa kupata haya makaratasi, Tunaomba wenzetu ambao wanajali jinsia ya kike wachangie swala hili kwa muhimu ya Allah, wachangie swala hili, na hivi vikitolewa kwa mchango vifikie walengwa, kwa shule, vifikie walengwa wengine katika community, ili waendelee na mambo yao ya kujizuia na kufanya kazi za kawaida. Isipokuwa Mwenyezi Mungu hasa kabisa hapa umeweka break ya kwamba na wale ambao wamo ndani ya hedhi wamalize nyumbani siku 7 na ndio waende kuhudhuria mambo ya kanisa na mambo ya msikiti. Na hiyo sio dhambi ya kwamba hawajaenda kanisani kwa sababu labda hawana elimu ya kujua ya kwamba wakiwa ndani ya hedhi hawahesabiwi dhambi mbele ya Mwenyezi Mungu kutokwenda kwa madhabahu ya Mwenyezi Mungu, kwa sababu ni amri ya Mwenyezi Mungu mwenyewe umepeana. Tunaomba ya kwamba Mwenyezi Mungu, sisi wote wanaume ambao tunakaa na dada zetu hawa, tuwe na fahamu ya kuwasaidia, fahamu ya kujua, kwa sababu saa zingine inakuwa ni shida ya mwanamume kujua ya kwamba bibi yangu ama msichana rafiki yangu ako ndani ya hedhi, na akikwambia niko ndani ya hedhi, wengine wanapuuza na hata wanataka wenyewe waweke kidole wajue ya kwamba ni kweli ama ni urongo. Kwa hivyo Mwenyezi Mungu, tunakuomba ufahamishe wanaume wajue ya kwamba ni maumbile ya Mwenyezi Mungu. Amin. Amin.
Lord, our Heavenly Father, we want to thank you, we bless you, and we glorify your name. Thank you, Father, because, Lord, you are our Creator. And for this day, you created us knowing that we shall be here talking about this wonderful thing that you made in women. Lord, our God, our Creator, you never create anything shameful. And so we thank you, Father, for creating us as women, and that, Lord, we should be menstruating. Father, we pray that even as we gather here, may you come and be in charge. May you guide and protect us in everything that is going to happen here. Every word that is going to be said here, Lord, may it be a word that will help us go away today, having learned something new that we did not learn. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Asante, tunaweza keti. His Excellency Dr. Paul Nyongesa Otuoma, EGH, Governor Busia County, Her Excellency Celine Otuoma, First Lady Busia County, Her Excellency Emily Nyaribo, First Lady Nyamira County, and the chair of the First Lady's team, Her Excellency Lillian Natembea, First Lady Trans Nzoia County, Her Excellency Betty Orengo, First Lady Siaya County, Her Excellency Transport, Honorable Meso, County Executive Committee Member Education and Vocational Training, Honorable Pamela
Jenny, why are you laughing? Yes, Simon. Nicola started a monthly period. But that's normal. We should not laugh at anyone who is undergoing menstruation. Instead, we should help her. Let us continue the lesson. What are things or material used when undergoing menstruation? Yes?
One can use a pad.
Exactly. Yes, Simon. Tampons. Good. Yes, and a piece of mattress.
A piece of mattress?
Yes, a piece of mattress. Why do you use a piece of mattress instead of using a pad? Because my father refused to buy for me a pad. Sorry. Okay, let us continue. Yes, Joy.
Painkillers. Panadol.
Exactly. Yes, Branny.
Menstrual cup.
Good. Yes, Vanessa.
A piece of mattress.
What? Why?
Because my mother cannot afford pads.
Sorry. Okay. Class, have you brought what we agreed?
Yes, teacher.
Can someone collect them? Okay, here is our materials. Here we have a piece of cloth, a panty, a piece of mattress and pads. So, today we want to learn about how to use a pad in a safety way. First, you open up your panty, your pad. First, you open up your pad. You spread it in the bottom of the panty. You flip the edges of all sides. Like this. How to dispose? You roll the used pad, you put it in a disposal bin or in a latrine, but not in a flush toilet. That's the end of our lesson. Nicole, I want. Thank you for listening us. God bless you.
Gutuka Theater Group tafadhali. Tukimbizane na masaa.
Nakula. Habari zenu? Mmekuja kuniona? Hata siamini kama na watu wamekuja kuniona. Hebu mjipigie makofi. Nakula. Nakula my daughter. Come my daughter, come. Come my daughter, my beautiful daughter. Daddy loves you. Kuja, give me a hug.
Daddy umekuja.
Sasa nakula my daughter.
Yes, Daddy.
Daddy anakuchenda. Leo nimekuletea hii.
Thank you, Dad.
Tunaona mapenzi ya baba kwa mtoto.
Ni kweli, Dad.
Yaani mimi nakupenda nikakisha kwamba msichana wangu lazima nimlie panti. Ati nini? Alafu nimlie nini? Pad.
Thank you.
Unahitaji kuambiwa ati Daddy anakupenda.
Hapana, Daddy, hiyo inaonyesha unanipenda.
Jamani, wapi makofi yangu jamani. Sasa unajua nakula nilikuwa kazi. Unajua mimi nahangaika kazi ya mjeo.
Ni kweli, Daddy.
Unga imepanda, kila kitu imepanda, lakini nikasema ushuru ama hakuna ushuru lazima nikununulie sodo. Kwa sababu nataka usome. Nataka usome ukuwe daktari. Na sitaki ati ukosefu wa sodo ikufanye usiende shule. Alafu kitu kingine pia unajua, sitaki tena wanaume huko nje tena wakuwa na kuharibu. Unanipata? Sasa hiyo ni ya mwezi mzima. Unajua wakati unanyesha unafaa usmile. Smile for me. Kunyesha pia ni kitu ya kuona hivi.
Hapana, Daddy.
Kunyesha is very much normal. Kwa hivyo be proud. Na kila wakati unanyesha unaniambia, Daddy, nimeanza kunyesha na kununulia. Unanipata? Usiogope. Feel free bwana. Squeeze kwa digital world. Si ndio? Give me a hug again. Enda mimi kama mamaka sikupate hapo.
Sawa.
Maswali mingi achana na biki.
Daddy, asante. My husband, umerudi.
Leo nakwambia niko na furaha tele. Yaani nikiona watu hivi my wife. Alafu nimefanya jambo la maana. Sema jambo la maana. Nimekuwa kwenye supermarket. Nikasema leo nitanunulia msichana wangu nini. Alafu kumbuka alikuwa ameniambia anahitaji ninunulie kitu. Guess what?
Umetuletea kuku.
Sema tena nini nyingine?
Keki. My husband.
Endelea.
Sasa wewe niambie.
Kiza. Nimekuwa kwenye supermarket. Nimenunua panty na nikanunua na pad. Nimenunua suruali ya ndani yani panty. Na nikanunua na pad.
Yaani umetoka hapa moja mbili mpaka supermarket ukanunua panty na pad na ukaenda kwa laini ukasimama vizuri kama mwanaume.
Tena acha nikuonyeshe. Nimeingia kwenye supermarket. Watu wanatazama, manager anatazama. Mimi nenda moja kwa moja. Nikafika pale, nikachukua panty, nikachukua pad kwa bag. Moja kwa moja nikamletea Nafula. Unipigie makofi.
Huko ndio ananisema nini?
Mimi niko sawa, mke wangu. Tatizo kwa liko wapi?
Wanasema wewe ndio umesuruali.
Mke wangu.
Umesuruali.
Taratibu jamani.
Umesuruali.
Mke wangu. Mke wangu angalia. Mke wangu tafadhali. Mke wangu sikiza. Usitake advantage kwa sababu nimeokoka, unaanza ku raise your voice on me. Tafadhali. Hapana. Wewe usitake advantage kwa sababu ya nimeokoka, unaniongelesha. Wewe shida kwa. Angalia wananchi, kuna tatizo baba akinulia mtoto pad na panty. Kuna tatizo yote. Alafu wewe unasema
Yeye anafanya kazi yangu saa hii. Umeanza kufanya sasa nikupe dera.
Mkomo umechukulia vibaya. Hii inamaanisha kwamba mume anajali mke na watoto. Tena hata kwa hiyo moja pia nimekununulia pia wewe.
Umeanza kufanya kazi yangu.
Najua kila kitu, najua size yako. Na najua ya msichana yangu.
Uko
akose kwenda shule. Hiyo ndio sababu imefanya nikanunua. Cha kwanza mtoto mmoja aliniambia kwamba anahitaji. Bana be human bana. Ameniambia kwamba mwenyewe anahitaji. Kwamba ana mahitaji, nikasema niko na pesa nimrudie. Cha pili, siku nataka ukose shughuli ati unaenda kushughulika kutafuta sijui hizo pale na panti. Nikasema niko mjini ninunue mara moja. Nimefanya makosa kweli?
Mume wangu umekuwa umesuruali.
Mke wangu utafanya niweke Biblia chini. Nitaweka Biblia chini mke wangu umenikasi.
Yaani, huyu mwanaume anafanya kazi yangu. Anazaje? Nakula. Wewe, mnianza aje kukaa na babako chini kumwambia hizi vitu? Baba amenifanyia surprise na mimi nimefurahi. Kwa mwisho nikiangalia ulikuja hapa hii maneno. Umeanza kunyesha siku gani? Sina kulipa swali wewe msichana. Mama lakini wewe ni mkali na kuogopa. Unaniogopa aje? Hebu basi hivi vitu. Ninaosha vyombo. Jamani. Aje.
Wewe shemeji.
Mbona hukulipigia simu nikuje na wewe?
Nimechoka na kelele.
Unataka pendua serikali? Mbona usinipigie simu niambie ndugu nakuja kwako? Unakuja kwa mke wangu.
Hii vitu ndio umefanya kwa hii boma.
Vitu gani tena?
Shika. Sasa hii ndio surprise tunaanza letea msichana.
Hii vitu ya kawaida hii. Vitu ya kawaida. Vitu ya kawaida.
Wewe tu nafikirianga niko na ndugu.
Si uko na ndugu, uko na nini?
Wewe kama nikuja na wewe.
Angalia vizuri mimi na wewe uko na nini wewe?
Wewe tu mtu mkubwa utoke.
Mimi mtu mkubwa nitoke nikaenda kujali familia yangu. Kwanza wewe usiniambie mambo sijui nini. Hili bomba langu usiniambie tu.
Unaona vitu kama hivi? Mimi hata sijui kama watu huwa wananyesha. Kwa hiyo huko hai.
Sasa wewe hawezi kuniambia kitu ya kununua. Unasikia? Hawezi kuniambia kitu ya kununua hapa. Watu ni wajinga sana. Unaona hawa. Songeni huko. Wajinga wawili. Ati mimi kwanza naziendelea. Wananigomalisha kwa sababu ya hiki kitu ambacho nimefanya. Angalia tu.
Ngoja kidogo kusoma bebe ka. Sasa mnasema shida iko hapa ndani. Bebe ngoja inaweza kuumiza, unajua watu. Nishikie hivi. Unajua hizi ni bidhaa muhimu sana. Hizi ni bidhaa muhimu sana. Mwanamke ama mtoto msichana akienda hedhi ama akienda mwezi. Tunaelewana? Kwa sababu lazima tume zile vitu ambazo zitafanya wanafili vizuri na wako sawa. Tunaelewana? Kama hapa hebu nishikie. Kama hapa unaona hii? Hii ni pads. Unaona hii inatumika mara moja. Tuko na nyingine hapa. Hii unaweza recycle unatumia mara mengi. Bebe nishikie.
Sababu kuna kitu ya maana jirani, na umenisaidia, acha nikushikie.
Alafu hii pia inaweza tumika mara mingi. Tunaelewana, inaweza oshwa tena katumika tena bebe.
Hiyo unasema ni reusable mara mingi.
Alafu hii inaitwa tampon. Tunaelewana? Hii pia ni bidhaa ambayo inatumika kwa hedhi. Tunaelewana?
Niko na ndugu kujinga hata kuelewa hizi vitu. Tampon.
Alafu hii inaitwa menstruation cup. Tunaelewana? Hii pia ni bidhaa muhimu mwanamke anaweza tumia.
Sema menstruation cup.
Vile amesema. Alafu sasa kwa vitu zote hizo kwa hizi ndio mtoto msichana atumie hizi bidhaa zote anahitaji bidhaa moja muhimu sana. Na hii ni party ndio hii. Tunaelewana So
sema tena kwa sauti.
Hii ni party, yani nguo ya ndani. Tunaelewana? So bebe sema kitu nisiongee peke yangu.
Mama Nafula, katika dunia sasa hivi, sisi kama wamama tunafaa tuangalie wasichana wetu. Na sio sisi tu peke yake. Wanaume wetu hao ndio wanatupea ajira kwa sababu sisi pengine hatuna kazi. Na wao wamepata pesa kitawango na kimbeni supermarket. Na kitu cha tunaulea kuangalia kama shopping ni pads na panty. Kwa sababu mtoto anafaa nini? Anafaa badilishe hizo panty na badilishe pads mara 3 kwa siku. Dunia ya sasa hizi Mama Nafula imebadilika.
Alafu pia lazima tukubali kuwa masuala ya kwenda hedhi sio masuala ya wasichana pekee yake. Hii ni masuala ya maumbile. Tunaelewana? Hatuwezi badilisha. Tunaweza badilisha tu dhana zetu. Dhana ile mara msichana kienda hedhi ifanye aende shamba, ifanye akamue ng'ombe, kuna wazee wengine mama kienda hedhi mzee anapotea kwa bomba. Mzee anaonekana anarudi baadaye. Ndio kwa maana lazima tuongelee maneno. Ndio mimi msichana wangu yule Amoit nilimuita after mama yangu. Sasa siwezi kubali mtu yote adhulumu Amoit kwa sababu ya vitu za hedhi. Mimi mwenyewe nafanya ninamshughulikia.
Tuache dhana potofu. Dhana potofu achana nayo. Sijui kwa maindia. Sijui mke sijui unaenda. Hakuna haja kusafiri wakati wenye mke wako anaenda hedhi. Wacha kuhepa mke wako. Enda kwa supermarket pia. Nunua hizi vitu.
Kwa hivyo tena ndugu yangu anafanya sio mbaya. Hata kwangu pia fanya. Fanya hivi. Nipatie sample. Unaona hii sample? Hii mafunzo nimenipea yote. Mimi pia naenda kupea watu wangu surprise. Lakini mkisikia kelele huko, msinisahau.
Mwisho, tunasema nikimaliza tunasema tu tupigie kama na makofi. Ndio economic block. Asante sana kamera.
Haya, tupigie pia kutoka pia na production kwa kazi nzuri. Si imekuwa na ujumbe. Haya. Busia Dagamis, karibuni. Tukimalizia alafu tuendelee.
The governor and all protocols are observed. Good afternoon. In front of you is Busia Girls High School, ready to present to you a poem entitled My 7 Days of Period. So sit back, relax and enjoy, but don't forget to put a banana smile. Welcome. I read once in a lifetime, and it isn't a cycle. I bleed to the birth I can bleed once in a lifetime. Is this a period? I say, it is. When I bleed gallons of blood for a week, indeed, it is my period. The uterus is unknown to my body, and my blood is not from the womb. Not the womb that my mother bled or my sisters. My bleeding is different from their stories. The stories they never had. The stories of narcissist tenderness of unusual bleeding. The bleeding they are never told. The bleeding I have into myself. An obligation, an isolation, and a celebration. My period was the birth of my vagina, the beginning of my womanhood, and I found peace with my bleeding. Years it waited to break out from dysphoria of horrors. I expected a flow of an aggressive river which waited to flow out. When she finally did, surprisingly, she was gentle. White cloth the 7 days of my bleeding. Every droplet of the bleeding spoke of the violence of a ordinary world. Every droplet of the bleeding shined the isolation of a toxic masculinity. Every droplet of the bleeding smiled at the penetration of my my 7 days of freedom stopped when she was ready to bring out her femininity. She who is who I am, self-created one. Thank you.
Kofi kwa Busia Girls jamani. Asante sana. Nataka kuchukua fursa hii mgeni wetu wa heshima kumkaribisha Chief Officer kwa Wizara ya Afya Dr. Outa ili utupatie some opening remarks alafu tuendelee.
Your Excellency the Governor, Dr. Paul Otuoma, Your Excellency First Lady, Honorable Selina Otuoma, and your fellow First Ladies, members of the CCMs present, fellow Chief Officers, Directors, all county staff, students and pupils of various learning institutions, partners, and all other invited guests, good afternoon. My name is Dr. Susan Outa, the Chief Officer of Health and Sanitation. I take this opportunity to welcome you to this national event of menstrual health hygiene management. And before I say my remarks, I want to recognize my fellow Chief Officers. Kindly, you can stand and wave. We have Madam Isabella, the Chief Officer of Water and Sanitation. We have Chief Officer Ahmed, Chief Officer Public Works, and Chief Officer Education. Asante. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a great privilege for Busia to host this year's national event, and we mark this day since it provides us an advocacy platform to bring together non-profit organizations, government agencies, individuals, private sector, and the media to promote good menstrual health and hygiene. Specifically, in this platform, we will be breaking the silence, raising awareness, and changing the negative social norms and restrictions around menstrual health and hygiene. In this platform, we will be able to engage decision makers to increase political priority and catalyze action for menstrual health and hygiene. It is key to note that menstruation is a natural biological process where women have a right to menstruate in dignity and to know more about their bodies. Menstrual hygiene management is a neglected women-specific sanitation and needs in its own right, but it can also act as a means of increasing girls' school engagement and creating a foundation for good reproductive health choices throughout their lives. Your Excellency and various First Ladies, menstrual hygiene has been proven to be a powerful entry point to be able to raise awareness on various issues around gender equality, girls and women empowerment, including challenging issues around early child marriages, fistula, female genital mutilation, sexual gender-based violence, and other sexual and reproductive health and rights. We as Busia and as a department, we are proud and joined the country in aiming to eliminate all forms of discrimination against girls and women in issues surrounding menstruation. Ladies and gentlemen, feel most welcome to Busia County as we make this important national event, and we look forward to your respective commitments through the various partners and government agencies presented here today. Your Excellency, I take this opportunity to congratulate you in this ambassadorial position of being an MHM champion. As I wind up, hashtag, we are committed to make menstruation a normal fact of life. Asanteni. At this point, I'd like to welcome the CEC of the department, Honorable Beatrice Naholi. Asante.
The technical person, she talks the language. Your Excellency, Governor Busia County, Dr. Polytechnic, our First Lady, Honorable directors, our partners, esteemed partners, and all protocol observed. Good afternoon. Yes, so it gives me so much pleasure and joy to welcome you to Busia County to celebrate with us this year's Menstrual Hygiene Day. Allow me to break protocol a bit because as the department we recognize our Excellency the Governor as the ambassador, and will be I won't give a speech. For us, we just want to give His Excellency the tools of trade so that he can go out and propel the gospel. We are committed. And after that, I will break protocol a bit because you said our main sponsor for the event, they need to leave for Kakamega. They're expecting the ambassador tomorrow. So maybe I'll just hand over that to Excellency. If you allow me, I hand over the tools of trade. I'll invite you, say, to come over. We do that, and then they can give their opening remarks. So for us, please just bring guests. Thank you, Dato. So we have gone the Otoma Care Way. We have a pack here that everyone will be carrying. The students who are here, not everyone, the students who are here are going to be taking away with them. So this pack has a card, Your Excellency. We are equipping with knowledge for you to be able to demonstrate the use of reusable kits. You had the advocacy because we want to go the usable kits way because we know that it is about environmental friendly, it is about continuity. The poverty levels in Busia are very high. So if a girl gets these kits for 3 years, we are able to ensure that they are able to at least sustain themselves for the next 3 years. As well, Your Excellency, the Governor and the Wabawa County, you've had someone say here that they were not able to buy panties, but you as a Governor, you're going to be presenting a girl some panties and also a piece of soap to wash. So, Your Excellency, kindly, you just allow me. Yes, please. Then I'll recognize the other partners after you said has given them. You said, please come join us. The Menstrual Hygiene Ambassador, Tina, and my
Okay, thank you. I'm told just to do a simple duty that Busia County, together with our brothers and sisters from USAID, we want to say that we are partnering together to push this cause, and we are committed on the issue of menstrual hygiene management. And we declare the kit now officially launched. Asante sana. Maybe you say something?
Your Excellency, Dr. Polytechnic, Your Excellencies, Governors, Representatives, Your Excellency, County First Ladies, the big delegation of representatives from the ministries of health and other ministries here represented, fellow development partners to my left, on behalf of the U.S. Agency for International Development, it is my pleasure to join you today to celebrate Menstrual Hygiene Day 2023, albeit belated because it was celebrated a number of days ago. Thank you, Your Excellency, Governor Tuoma, and need I say, my governor, for hosting this year's national celebration and for leading the way in breaking the silence in showing men's engagement as menstrual health champions. I have been co-opted in this today by my colleagues who were very front and center on this subject, and that moving forward, Your Excellency Governor Tuoma, I promise to be one of your subjects and supporter of this agenda. As you have said, we acknowledge the progressive enabling environment for menstrual health and hygiene created by the government of Kenya, not only for those having a standalone national MHM policy and strategy, but that provisions for menstrual health and hygiene are also made in other related national policies, such as school health and counties. That counties are contextualizing this to their needs. We acknowledge the significant investment by the government of Kenya to progress and advance menstrual health and hygiene, including but not limited to increasing access to menstrual products through provision of free menstrual products in schools. We are committed to supporting the government of Kenya in advancing MHM agenda as articulated in the national policy, whose mission is to ensure that all women, girls in Kenya can manage menstruation hygienically, freely, with dignity, without stigma or taboos, and with access to right information on MHM. USAID's commitment has been demonstrated through investing in research on menstruation in the workplace, strengthening the menstrual hygiene marketplace through Western Kenya Sanitation Project that is funded by USAID, that is implemented in 8 counties in Western region, and of course including Busia County that is hosting this event today. Advancing MHH in urban informal settlements in Nairobi through the Kenya Sanitation Enabling Environment Project, KSIP, implemented by UNICEF and Huru International. Improving MHH in 3 workplaces in Kakamega, Kisumu, Migori counties by breakthrough action through USAID Africa Trade and Investment, which has several opportunities for counties to plug in and also benefit from these interventions. All this work is informed by and aligns with Government of Kenya's and USAID's holistic approach in menstrual health and hygiene. Despite this progress, we also acknowledge the prevailing gaps. One being that menstruation is still shrouded in silence in many places, thanks to the dramatizers today who have educated us that this is normal, that the marketplace doesn't yet provide sustainable, safe, and affordable supply to meet the demand, choice, and needs of all menstruators. In keeping with the global theme, therefore, we remain committed, and as we have said, we say, we are committed to breaking silos through the new USAID gender policy to cross-sectoral efforts for gender equality and MHH. We are committed to menstruator-friendly designs and products. We are committed to supporting gender equality and female empowerment through MHH. The USAID leadership in Kenya and globally, and our staff and partners, are creating definitions, supporting policies and strategy, as well as reporting and implementation tools to support empowerment in water sanitation and hygiene and MHH in general. Until all menstruators can menstruate with dignity, we will not waver on this cause. And so with those remarks, thank you and happy to be participating in Menstrual Hygiene Day 2023. Be blessed.
Thank you so much, from USAID, for that encouraging speech. And thank you for the support you've given us so far, as you said. And we wish you well as you travel to Kakamega. And pass our regards to the ambassador when he comes in tomorrow. We expect them to also come to Busia. Yeah, so we're looking forward to hosting you and the ambassador. Thank you very much. Allow me to go back to the program, Your Excellency. We have very important partners at the Department of Health. We work very closely with the Ministry of Health. And we have representation all the way from Nairobi. They came in last evening. I would like to invite them, their representative, Director Public Health, and we'll also invite the Minister of Health and other ministers. So anyone from the Department of Health? I know they are seated here. Karibu. Karibu. So let's appreciate him as he takes the stage. Thank you.
Thank you very much, CVC, Honorable Dr. Paul Utuma. I'm Adam Mohammed. I work for the Directorate of Public Health. And before we start talking about what we came for, I want to pass the apology from our CC, our Cabinet Secretary for Health, actually who has been spearheading this program at the national level, but currently involved in the World Health Assembly meeting taking place. And actually, as per last night, our Principal Secretary was supposed to be here to join us to take over from the Cabinet Secretary, but also other emerging issues. I'm sure you're aware what is happening at the Ministry of Health and the Treasury. So many other issues came on board, equally important, and they had actually requested me to pass the apology for not being able to come, but they say they will officially communicate to you also later on, because you are the ambassador, and we look forward to actually working with you closely. That is the message that I got. I was called this last evening, and even this morning affirmed by the directorate, who was actually heading the program. So I want to say sorry for our Cabinet Secretary not being here, and also the Principal Secretary. But I am the technical person heading the WASH program at the Ministry, and actually we have been the food soldiers working for our Cabinet Secretary, making sure that issues of MHM is covered at the national level and also at the county level. Your Excellency, the Governor, working with the county government of Busia, we didn't just start. We started way back in 2010. Before 2010, there was this issue called the cholera outbreak always happening in Nyanza and Western region. And actually, we were trying to sort for new innovations of making sure that cholera is no longer an issue. Because the ministry was trying to move away from treating minor illness at the facility level And as our population was aging up, we want to make sure that actually our aging population gets better services and health facilities, and communities take charge of easily preventable things at the community level using easily doable things. And actually we are by then promoting something called community-led total sanitation. And actually Busia was the hub for training for the whole country. And it was the health management team of Busia at that time who said that we want to take the lead in the issue of sanitation because of the frequent cholera outbreak of Budalang nation. And then at that time, we had our minister, Madam Beth Mugo, who was also much passionate about issues of sanitation, child health, issues of maternal issues. And actually she said, if you can do something in Budalangi, if you can do something in Yando, if you can do something in Nyakach and Homa Bay, where we always have the epicenters of cholera, then we'll be promoting these activities. And actually, Your Excellency, we are happy to announce that Busia County was the first county in Kenya to be declared open defecation-free county. And actually, we became the laboratory from others learning from Busia. And actually, Kitui was the next county that took over after Busia. Then we had also Siaya coming on board. Also now, Migori is almost there. So these are the issues actually we try to promote. And our interventions are usually evidence-based interventions. And what we're now promoting, MHM, from us in the health sector, we see it as a public health intervention, because when people get sick, our young daughters, mothers get sick, actually they come to our facilities in a form of a UTI, in a form of early pregnancies, becoming complications, the issues in form of psychosocial issues, in form of nutritional issues, school dropouts becoming so high, in the families remaining poor, and all these things end up into our own health facilities in a form of complications. And actually, our issues now as a ministry under the Universal Health Coverage, focusing on the social determinants of health is key to us. And the social determinants of health actually is focusing at the community level. Level 1, working on it. One of the key issues is promoting hand hygiene, and I'm sure all of us have seen the impact of hand hygiene during the COVID-19 issues. And even as Kenya was coming, we are almost getting the Ebola issues from Uganda. Busia was one of the counties actually we focused on among the 20 because we knew the risk we were. And one of the issues is the issue of hygiene promotion. And the issues again is MHN is becoming key for us. One of the neglected hygiene promotion issues for our daughters, for our mothers. And this is an issue that actually we have been promoting as a ministry, and actually it is good to hear, to see. Actually, I was texting our directorate and telling him that actually we have a lot of our MHM ambassadors from the Lake Basin Region Development Forum, that actually our first ladies are here. And actually, that is the focus our cabinet secretary was looking forward to be able to discuss with you. And I'm sure as a ministry, we will be able to make that arrangement later on, where we will have our first ladies coming on board with the cabinet secretary, the principal secretary. Of course, both of them also being champions of this and being ladies also, will be having a different forum. Initially, the 47 counties first ladies, actually they had their own forum where we were supported through UNICEF and other partners, USA and those other issues. So, Your Excellency, as we were not able to have our cabinet secretary and also our principal secretary, they had asked me to pass the message, the speech they had prepared for this important occasion. And actually, I hope I will be given the opportunity to make the small speeches that the cabinet secretary prepared. I think that will be in order for me, so that because of time, we will not be able to come back again to discuss further about what we are coming to do. So actually, this is the speech by the cabinet secretary for whole Health Susan Nakubisa during the Menstrual Hygiene Day of 30th May 2023 in Busia Township. Actually, one issue that we are discussing about is the 28th was the day, but because it fell on a weekend, we didn't want to inconvenience our people going for worshiping, because a lot of our team members go for worship on Saturdays, others go on Sunday. We didn't want to inconvenience those aspects, and these are issues that we put into consideration. Of course, in consultation with the county government, His Excellency Dr. Paul Otuma, EGH, Governor of Busia County, representative of the Ministry of Water, Sanitation and Irrigation. We came with people from the National Office, Ministry of Education, our First Ladies, our First Lady Busia, our First Ladies from the Lake Region Economic Bloc, a representative from the UNICEF representative are here, the representative from the USA program, the former, I'm told, the First Lady Busia is also here, and the First Lady. Then we have all the county executive committee members present, all the county chief officers who are here, of course, including those from the region, representatives from the private sector who are here. We have got our civil societies who are here, Kewasnet and the team are here, PSI, Wash Alliance is there, APHRC, AMREF, Health Africa, then we have got WAHO, we have got a whole team that actually come to support us. And also, we are not forgetting our school children who are here, our teachers, then the general public who have also come, and also the county department of public health who actually organized for this at the county level. Remember what we are talking about is a devolved function of the county government. Our activities at the national level is actually limited to issues of policy, the standards, and those supporting the counties to achieve their thing. So today, ladies and gentlemen, today we mark the 10th Menstrual Hygiene Day since its inception in 2014. The theme for this year's Menstrual Hygiene Day is We Are Committed. This theme resonates well with the government endeavor to promote universal health coverage to all Kenyans and residents who reside in Kenya. Access to education and empowerment of the citizenry through providing relevant and factual information on issues that affect them daily. Ladies and gentlemen, the government is committed to the provision of accessible, affordable, and accessible healthcare services for all. The government intends to achieve this by promoting, preventing, and ensuring that everyone, everywhere, is able to access quality healthcare. As a country, we cannot achieve the universal health coverage and the Sustainable Development Goals, SDGs, without addressing the need of women and girls. Addressing issues related to menstruation will give us an entry point towards achieving SDG 3 on well-being and health, SDG 4 on quality education, SDG 5 on gender equality, SDG 6 on water, sanitation and hygiene, SDG 10 on reducing inequalities. Ladies and gentlemen, menstruation is a normal, healthy, biological process, as discussed by the students and many other people who have been here on the stage. Globally, on any given day, over 800 million girls and women menstruate daily. On average, with menarche, first menses at 13 years and a menopause at 50 years, a woman will menstruate for about 37 years of her lifetime. This is certainly a significant portion of a woman's lifespan, and menstruation is therefore an important aspect of every girl's and woman's life. In Kenya, it is estimated that 10 million females undergo menstruation every month. This is a phenomenal percentage of the population and has implications for the social development of the country in terms of provision of sanitary products and their pricing, water, sanitation, and establishment of menstrual waste management system at household, educational institutions, and offices. Ladies and gentlemen, Kenya's adults and girls miss approximately 3.5 million learning days per month due to lack of funds to purchase sanitary pads. This impairs their ability to compete in the classroom, leads to low self-esteem, high dropout rates, and in many areas of Kenya, makes them vulnerable to early marriages. Compounding the problem further, girls often struggle to obtain information on menstruation and puberty due to lack of supportive school staff or even family members to discuss these issues. actually the plain role was repeatedly the same. Studies indicate that women and girls in Kenya and other low middle income countries face several challenges regarding access to information about menstruation, affordable and appropriate sanitary products, poor sanitation facilities, and lack of proper avenues for disposal of menstrual waste. This scenario is compounded by taboos and customary silence that accompany the discussion of sexuality in general and menstruation in particular. Time has come when we must break this silence and start discussing these issues in families, school, place of work, boardrooms, etc., so as to keep girls with adequate information in readiness for the menarche. Ladies and gentlemen, menstruation requires to happen in a very supportive environment. First of all, sanitation facilities, and in particular those provided for use by women and girls, should have hand washing facilities to ensure hygiene and safety. Second, a woman and a girl should be educated on MHM product options and their use to promote hygienic use. A large proportion of women with no puberty education rely on homemade alternatives and are less likely to know hygiene basics. For instance, how often to change MHM product. Importance of washing genitals with soap and water. At this time, poor girls in rural or marginalized communities who receive minimum instructions on menstruation are bound to have experiences that are upsetting, bewildering, and shame-inducing, especially in patriarchal self-cultures where the men are the ones that define what is good or bad. Ladies and gentlemen, a study across 5 African countries found that more than 6 out of 10 girls have never heard of menstruation prior to their menarche. And only 2 in 100 girls knew that menstruation blood comes from the uterus. Imagine the fear and confusion these girls feel when they first bleed and don't know where it comes from, what happens to them, and what they should do. Lack of knowledge and skills, confusion and fear, as well as inaccessibility of menstrual products and lack of water and sanitation facilities can lead to unsafe or unhygienic practices in managing menstruation. This exposes women and girls to health risks. Moreover, challenges with managing menstruation can affect girls' psychosocial development when they have to manage their menstruation in secrecy or have to face impossible choices which they have no figure out how to access product, or when they lack access to water sanitation infrastructure for managing their menstruation. Ladies and gentlemen, the ministry has already taken steps to promote menstrual hygiene management and open space for Kenyans to work about menstruation openly. To talk about menstruation openly, this will ensure that we break the silence on menstruation and remedy the effect of poor menstrual management brought about by poor access to facts. Actually, we work closely with UNICEF, USAID, and other partners to achieve this, and other civil societies to make sure that every child in Kenya is able to access information on MHM and actually the showing options that are available. The ministry launched menstrual hygiene policy and strategy in 2020 to provide guidance on ensuring that women and girls menstruate with dignity. This policy aims at alleviating the challenges faced by women and girls and ensure that they participate fully in development without having to grapple with challenges caused by poor menstrual hygiene management. At the same time, the ministry, in collaboration with Kenya Bureau of Standards, to develop a standard for reusable sanitary pads so that the only safe and hygienic reusable menstrual product will be in the market. Ladies and gentlemen, let us be committed. Let us work together to break the silence on menstruation.
Let us not feel shy talking about it. Let us begin from our homes and talk openly about menstruation and take the information to everyone in the community so that girls are able to have information about menstruation way before they have menarche. We are committed, and may God bless you, and thank you very much. That is a speech from our Cabinet Secretary. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Thank you so much for that encouragement. Your Excellency, you may not from the speech, we actually borrowed the hashtag Menstruate with Dignity, and that's the brand that we are carrying along. So our girls are encouraged to do that with dignity. Allow me to invite our next speaker. You said, Chief of Party, Dr. Orengo, please kindly come and give your opening remarks. Please let's note that this is a partner who's been dear to us, worked with us, and the competition that the governor announced when we were at Farmview. I'm glad to let you know that two of our organizations from Busia County joined, and we are still hoping that we'll be part of the winners. So karibu Dr. Lee.
Thank you, Waziri. Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, I need not to say much, especially after the official speech by USAID. My message is that we are committed, and to also express our gratitude to the host county of Busia for the commitment that you continue to show. Busia, out of the many counties that we work in, was amongst the first counties to establish Menstrual Hygiene Management Steering Committee at the county level. Busia again has been amongst the first counties to commit in their budget allocations to supporting MHM. And of course, Busia, I dare say also, is amongst the first counties to roll out the process of domesticating the MHM policy at the county level. We do understand in government that resources follow functions, and there can never be functions without a defined policy framework. So that is a very, very important step that we are proud of, and we remain committed to working with you, supporting you, and partnering with you. Most importantly, it has been mentioned that the host governor is the champion. Through the office of the champion, we are glad, again, that you continue to show stewardship and leadership. And we welcome your Excellencies, the First Ladies, into this train. It's taken off. I was privileged to share a platform with Her Excellency from Nyamira last week. And we thought she was more of an MHM champion than her usual expertise. So we welcome all of you, Your Excellencies, to join hands with us so that we support the office of the champion to be able to deliver to the great people of Western Kenya. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Dr. Rengo. And thank you for your partnership. Another very important partner to us is AMREF Health Africa. And with us is the representative, Mr. Daniel Kurau Karibu. Please just appreciate him as he takes the stage.
Thank you, Madam CC. Your Excellency, the Governor of Busia, Dr. Paul Otuoma, Your Excellencies, the county, the Western Economic Bloc counties, First Ladies, CCs present, Chief Officers present, Directors present if they are here, civil society, UN agencies, civil servants from this county and CI and the rest of the Western Bloc, school children and everybody, good afternoon. We want to make this talk very basic, because when we complicate, then it becomes another complicated matter. Mheshimiwa CC, when the chief officer read the speech, I heard her say that is highly technical. And yes, if we want to take this to the household, we have to make it basic. And the first thing to say, Your Excellency, we are very excited because we started with the wife of, I think it was Kwale County, Mrs. Mvuria, as a national champion. Then she was joined by Mrs. Kifuta Kibwana. But today we are excited that we have a man who has come in to be part of this journey. That is the most important thing, because we have always said, where are the men in this? So thank you, sir, because we know you have a larger forum, to take this forward. When you go to the Council of Governors, let us hear that all the other economic blocks are taking this ahead. Secondly, we know that we have 50 million or thereabouts in this country. That is the population. And we know that we are almost 50-50, male, female. So 25 million, 25 million. But the striking thing that maybe most of us don't know is that 26% of the 25 million women menstruate. That is a huge number. But more surprising is that 26%, 42% of those women who are menstruating do not actually use any hygiene material during their menses. That is shocking, because many of them are going without those hygiene materials for use. Many of them are using the blankets that we have today, the piece of mattresses we have today, either for one reason or the other, because they cannot afford what we consider to be good hygienic materials for use during menstruation. So why should we be silent on this? We need to speak out. And the thing is this, we want to take it to the household. Let's not look at government and say government must do, but let's take it to the household. We saw it in drama, we saw it in the plays. Your Excellency, the message has gone. It is in schools, it is in villages. I think as parents, mothers, fathers, let's support our children, let's support our wives, let's support our sisters, our cousins, and everybody else that is menstruating. Then we come to civil society. Let us continue doing the best thing that we know how to do best. Taking this to the village and discussing even under a tree. Going to the village and taking it to church and mosques. Taking this to the household so that we have this reinforced, so that we do not have men that see a list of a shopping list and ask, na hii ni nini? Or even ask, na mbona umeweka mengi? Because people are different, others use more than this. So once we have done that, we come to institutions. And the first place to go is government. We ask this because in many instances, you haven't gone to the workspace, you have gone to the government offices, and those facilities are lacking. If we want to make this practical, we have to change and have better services in the workspace. Let's take it to school. I've had the CEC for public works, infrastructure, and something. These are the people who are responsible for approvals and designs of all the constructions we have. I wish one day we'll be saying every county in Kenya is observing a protocol on construction of sanitation facilities that meets the requirements of our girls, including an institution like this one, so that all of us can afford to live with dignity. And I think when we do this, then we will be ahead. And our MCs, our members of parliament, there is a lot that they need to do in terms of the legislations that we require to make sure that this thing is given a priority. We are very committed as AMREF, we are very committed in this. We are in this journey together. We are partnering with the USAID Western Kenya Sanitation Project, together with AMREF and PSI and RTI, of course, implementing this program. And we are happy that we are in Western Kenya doing this. And we are looking forward to doing the same things in many other counties in the Republic of Kenya. Asante sana.
Thank you very much, AMREF. Your Excellency, please note that very soon our ICU will be up and running, courtesy of AMREF. Thank you for the oxygen cylinders, and thank you for agreeing to refresh course, train our medical personnel going to work in the ICU. Please pass our regards to Dr. Mesha. Asante sana. Our next speaker is from UNICEF. UNICEF is partnering with us, and Your Let me, because the representative, the speaker, needs to go somewhere else, allow me to call Honorable Joseph Tondela, who is the majority leader. He's here to also represent the speaker. Karibu. Let's appreciate him kindly as he comes.
Thank you, Madam Sisi Hertz. Your Excellency, the Governor, First Lady, the Lake Region Block First Ladies, the CCs present, Chief Officers present, my colleague, honorable members, the Department of Health, the partners, and all the stakeholders. Good afternoon. Good afternoon once more. On behalf of the Speaker of this County Assembly of Busia, he ought to have been here, but he's committed with the board's work. So I'm representing him as the leader majority of the Assembly. But before I say 2 words, I want to introduce the honorable members of the Assembly who are here just very fast. Could you please rise up? Fine, because of time, I won't give you space to come forward. In front of you, the first one is Honorable Monica Mungala. The second one is the first lady of this county, Honorable Judy Jamong, the former. Thank you. The third one is Honorable Beatrice Akinyi Opwapa, member of the Assembly. Honorable Agnes Nangama. Lastly, CPK Mary Odongo. Thank you. First and foremost, we as the Assembly, we want to thank the conveners of this particular meeting, and more so to have chosen Busia as a county. We are very grateful, and we want to say that this is a noble thing that cuts across the entire nation. And on behalf of the Assembly, in collaboration with our Honorable Governor, we want to say that as an Assembly, we really want to support this initiative, which is very noble, to help our girl child to enjoy the day-to-day, the operations when they come to their these hard times. Now, you may take it to be very normal, but at times, I remember back in 1990 when I was in class 6, when I didn't know what menstruation is. And we used to sit, a lady and a boy. We were seated on the same table. At around noon, I started seeing something funny. And I couldn't understand what it was. So I had to rush to the teacher that unfortunately I'm seeing my deskmate is bleeding. Later on, when the teacher came in, he told me it's a normal thing. That is the day I started understanding that ladies undergo menstruation. So for men, what I want to say is that, like the guys who acted here, menstruation is a very normal thing and a very noble thing. And if you may understand, currently we have a very serious Oedipus complex. The girl child will tend always to lean towards the father, and the boy child will always tend to lean towards the mother, isn't it? Because of some reasons. Just the way our actors did here. Personally, I have a total of 6 girls. Only one of them tends to lean towards the mother, but most of them lean towards me. So what I'm trying to say is that for men, let us take this thing normal, not to leave it for the mother alone. It can even start with your daughter when the mother is nowhere, isn't it? You take it normal. Some of them, when it starts, they feel serious pain that even giving our money to go to the market to buy the parts is a problem, isn't it? So we take it as a normal duty for the parents, and let us support that initiative so that the girls are comfortable where they are. For our governors and the ambassador, we want to encourage you, we want to thank you. This is a noble idea, support it, support our first ladies, for the partners, endeavor to reach out to them so that they will support our institutions, our kids in our institutions, so that we are able to achieve this particular noble idea, so that the girl child feels comfortable where she is. However, we will have wished to sit and continue in this particular meeting because it's very important, but we are having a duty for us to achieve as an assembly. We are having an assembly, so we just want to thank the partners, the department, the First Lady and our ambassador for this noble idea. As assembly, we are ready to work with you to pass any policy that you feel like that is important to enable you run today's issues to do with the girl child. Otherwise, thank you. May God bless you and give you a happy day. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable General Majority Leader. Our next speaker is from PSI, Mr. Mutai. Just before he comes on stage, someone has just whispered to me that there was an outcry the other day that we didn't have condoms in Busia, and they are the main partner in that space. We are talking about conversations, so let's have the conversation. Is he here? Sometime? No. Okay, then let's go to the Civil Society Organization representative, Madam Judy Oricho. Please come and give your remarks. Let's appreciate her.
His Excellency Governor Busia County, Dr. Paul Otuma Nyongesa, distinguished First Ladies present, Members of Parliament present, County Assembly employees, MCAs, all invited guests and students. On this particular occasion, I welcome all of you to this great county of Busia. I am humbled and excited to be in the company of so many great men and women who have dedicated their commitment and energy to put this through. My name is Judy Oricho. I work for U.S. Diplomacy for Human Rights, which is based in Washington, D.C. And I'm also the founder of Awino Love Kenya, based in Busia County, and also a co-founder of Young Women Founders Network here in Busia and a member of CSO's Busia County. I am here to represent the CSO's network in Busia, who seek to unify and amplify women's voices through strategic collaboration, partnership, fundraising, lobbying, and advocacy with the aim of ensuring that women continuously position themselves and participate in development processes, hence influencing policies and decision making. The CSO's partners present in this gathering are Footprints of Hope, the Border Hub, Awino Love Kenya, Feeds, Power Dada, Jenga Jamii, The Eye Child, Wezesha, RIP, Baridi kwa Baridi, Days for Girls, and Anonymous Hope. The network shares the vision of empowered community, and as such we have leveraged collaborations at the grassroots to create positive and long-lasting change. In the last recent month, we have actively participated in shaping conversation around menstrual hygiene management, which show us engage with border borders, riders on their role on supporting access to education for the girls without exploiting them in any way. This later led to the colorful first event of Art for Menstrual Health, which brought together artists to unpack issues around menstrual management in artistic ways. These pre-events culminated into multi-stakeholders engagement last Saturday, which was held in Teso North, which has been our most key accomplishment. We were pleased to inform you that the governor was ably represented through the ministry, through his MHM champion and the USAID Western Kenya Sanitation Project. We would like to reaffirm our commitment to issues of girls and women from all the diversities. In the course of our work, we will be so intentional about bringing all like-minded partners on board to help us move this agenda forward. And to the larger youthful community, let us support this very important project and initiative to make sure that our young girls, our women, and the vulnerable in the society don't miss school because of lack of sanitary towels. Otherwise, thank you so much and congratulations our governor for getting to be our menstrual hygiene champion. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Madam Judy Richard, and thank you. The civil society has been very supportive of the Department of Health. Allow me now to introduce the CECs present. Please, could you just kindly rise and just pass the mic so that they can say their names and which department they represent.
Your Excellency, our guests, First Ladies, all the leaders present, Amjambo tena. My name is Dr. George Mukok of the CC Agriculture, and Bwana Governor, we are committed. Thank you.
Your Excellency, Dr. Paul Otuoma, Your Excellency, First Lady, Madam Otuoma, and all Excellencies present, distinguished guests, good afternoon. My name is Andrew Nakitari, CEC for Public Service, Administration, and Gender Affairs. Ministerial Health and Hygiene is our business. In our department, we will engage and work very closely with the Department of Health and Sanitation and the Department of Education and Vocational Training to ensure that we roll out programs and activities that will impact positively on the issue of ministerial health and hygiene. Thank you, and Your Excellencies, welcome.
God is good, and all the time, and that's His nature. Wow. Good afternoon, everybody. And I want to observe all protocols. Your Excellency, the Governor, Excellency, First Lady, Excellency, First Ladies from the Lake Region Block, Chief Officers, County Assembly representatives, and all protocols. My name is Pamela Wari, and I am CEC Education and Vocational Training. And as you have been told, education is committed to menstrual hygiene, and that will be our business together with health. Welcome.
Your Excellency, the Governor, Your Excellency, First Lady, Your Excellencies, the First Ladies from the LREP community, all the protocols observed, I greet you. Good afternoon. Habari zenu. My name is Engineer Andrew Meso. I'm the CEC in charge of roads, public works, and energy. And I would say hashtag we are committed. And I've also taken up the challenge by the Director of Public Health, who has encouraged that we design or oversee the design of public institutions to be menstrual hygiene friendly, to provide spaces for our ladies, our girls, our daughters, where they can get space to address the menstrual hygiene challenges. Thank you so much, and you're welcome.
Thank you so much, my cabinet colleagues. Your Excellency, that clearly tells you that your cabinet is right behind you. You're all committed to this very important discussion. And the school children in here, are you here? Yes. Watu wa shule, mbona kila mtu amesema we are committed, si ndio? Yes, we are committed to ensure that all is well for you as you take up this very important topic. Allow me now to introduce this being a function for the LREP region. His Excellency Governor is the LREP champion. So in the house we have someone from the LREP region, a representative of the CEO, Madam Esther Okello, and as she comes, those Department of Health members, anyone here, please just be upstanding and just wave so we can know that we are here to support the Governor. Health Department, you can see the public health team here, we can see the director, we can see the CHMT team members. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much. Thank you, Waziri. Your Excellency, the Governor of Busia. Your Excellency, the Governor of Busia, and the host for today, Your Excellency, Selina Otuoma. Our chair for the LREP First Spouses Association, our host, First Lady from Kisumu, hosting the LREP Secretariat, my First Lady from Sierra County, First Lady from Trans Nzoia County, the CCM present, our partners, our dear partners, and all protocols observed. Good afternoon. My name is Esther Okello. I work for the Lake Region Economic Bloc Secretariat, which is a member organization coordinating 14 counties. I'm here today to represent the CEO for the Lake Region Economic Bloc, but in our midst, I would like to recognize the presence of the health pillar lead, Ochieng Gumbo. Could you just stand and wave, who has been coordinating this program in coordination or collaboration with the USAID. Allow me to render appreciation from the CEO, who is currently in Bomet on another program. We're also planning for the World Environment Day, which is supposed to be celebrated on 5th in Bomet County. We are appreciating the champion for the Lake Region Economic Bloc. We're also appreciating the First Ladies who have been providing unwavering support to the various programs that we coordinate at the Lake Region Economic Bloc. Just for a quick sensitization, we know that the Western Kenya Sanitation Program is being conducted in 8 of our counties. So that what we are not having a fewer counties, only 6 counties. I think that is Nandi, Bomet, Trans Nzoia, Kisii, and Bungoma counties. But the rest of the counties, we are having this program. We want to appreciate that indeed we are also committed and endeavor to support this program in making sure that no girl is left behind and making sure that the needed comfort is provided for all girls and women. We know that there are a number of programs that have been initiated and supported by Busia County. I would like to just mention that in 2021, we also launched an Adopt a School initiative in Busia County, a program that we later on leveraged on to support now the Menstrual Hygiene program by identifying champions or alumni for various groups and just supporting the sanitary towels initiative in our various primary and secondary schools. So it is a program that wants to make sure that the 15,000 schools in our Lake Region Economic Bloc are comfortable, because all girls are needy when it comes to menstrual hygiene program or provisions of sanitary towels. I also want to appreciate the fact that with your leadership, Busia County is again showing example to the rest of the Lake Region Economic Bloc, and as a coordinating entity, we can only hope that the other counties cut and paste what is happening in Busia County. So we really appreciate that. I would like to also say that we have other programs, and as I stand here, it's good to also just do a quick sensitization
that from the COVID-19 Advisory Board, I'm told to pass this message that in the Lake Region Economic Block, we are alerted of a quick influenza outbreak, which is important for us to take note of, and cholera outbreak in Homa Bay and pockets of Siaya County. So the influenza outbreak is already in Kisumu County, and because of the kind of interaction we are having, it's good to be on high alert so that we protect one another. I may not be able to belabor to say so much in the interest of time, and I'm also noticing that we've been here for a while, but I would just like to appreciate, and I'm being reminded by the CCM for Health that we bring on board the chair of the, a correction, that I bring on board our host, First Lady, Selina Otuoma, so that she's able to welcome the rest of the First Ladies. So from the Lake Region Economic Block, we are committed. Thank you. Your Excellency, my Governor, all the Excellencies, the CCs present, the CEOs present, na nyinyi wote watoto, hamjamboni? Hamjamboni tena? Mimi nitatumia lugha ya taifa. Leo si siku yangu. Leo siku ni ya gavana wangu, my champion. Mpigieni makofi jamani. Vile tumesimama hapa, I want to challenge the men. If Otuoma can do it, you can do it. If Otuoma can stand up and stand for the family and talk about the girl child, you can do it. Nawaomba sana. Upande ya watoto wanafunzi, heavy ni kawaida, kunyesha ni kawaida. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. Kwa sababu ukikosa heavy, hasa mzazi ndio utakuwa unashuku mtoto wako amekuaje. Yangu leo ni kumshukuru Otuoma na kusema nitamsupport kwa Otuoma Care. I'm so proud of what he's doing. Na kusema kweli, mpigeni makofi tena. Hey. Si wanaume wengi wanaweza chukua jukumu. Vile mmekaa pale, najua wengi wenu watampush trolley mkiekea watoto wenu. Ukifanya shopping, amweki bags za watoto wenu. Kuanzia leo nawaomba, hasa mababa mkiwa na watoto na madada, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Please push that trolley and always remember your girl child, remember your sister, remember your aunties, and anyone in your house who needs it. So make it part of your shopping. Mhakikisha mnashopia watoto wenu vizuri na tuendelee. Jambo la pili na kumalizia, kwa sababu leo ni siku yangu, ni kuambia gavana, nimeona wamama wamefanya kazi nzuri pale. Tuangalie njia tunaweza kuwasupport wamama ndio tuweze kupata sanitary towels hapa Busia na area zingine za Lake Region. Once tukiset a pace, watoto wetu watapata sanitary towels. Ukifikiria hayo, pia naomba sana tuwaone vile hao mama wanaweza kutumia jukumu ya kutengeneza sanitary towels ndio waweze kujikimu maishani. Pia waweze kutunza watoto, familia zao. Leo nimesema si siku yangu, nitaalika wa able chair Emily Nyaribo alike first ladies wengine. Wale wametoka mbali sana, wameacha kazi zao, lakini wamekuja hapa kusupport the governor, na sisi tunawashukuru sana. Pigeni Emily Nyaribo.
My host, the First Lady of Busia, the Governor of Busia and the champion for MHM, the First Ladies from the Lake Region Economic Bloc, the CECs, the CEOs, and everybody else from Busia na watoto wa shule. Habari zenu? Mupo? Watoto mpo? Vizuri sana. Nami hapa nashukuru kuja Busia ili sisi sote tusherekee hii siku kubwa ya Menstrual Health and Hygiene. Ni siku yetu sisi wote. Na watoto pale nyuma, hebu tusimame sote. Wasichana wapo? Haya, sisi sote tutasema my periods are normal. My periods are normal. And noble. And noble. My periods are what? Normal and noble. The boys, my periods, the periods for your sisters and brothers and sisters and classmates are what? The boys are normal and noble. Their periods are what? Normal and noble. The boys? Normal and noble. Good. So for all of us in this room, periods are normal and they are noble. So we have nothing to be ashamed about. As first spouses, we are here to commit. Oh, mketi chini tafadhali, asante. Your government is very concerned about you. We are committed to ensure that every woman gets a sanitary towel. We are committed to end the shame, and we are committed to ensure that the stigma that comes with it ends. We know that as first spouses, we have a platform like the one we are standing on today. And before I continue to speak, let me call up the other First Ladies to just come so that we each have a word. The First Lady of Tanzania, First Lady of Siaya, and the First Lady of Kisumu. The ladies you are seeing here are a powerhouse, and the partners in the room, you can use them. They move their agenda. The reason being they do not have a job description. Every job in the county is their job, and they do it well. They go to the grassroots and they do that which most of us cannot do. I heard all of us saying we don't have sanitary towels, we don't do this and we don't do the other. But these ones know what people in the villages use, and you may not want to hear it on a national stage. At the bottom where poverty is, this is where these ladies preach. And they know things that would embarrass all of us. If we stood here today and told you that some of our girls and some of our mothers actually use cow dung, you know, the raw cow dung, they stick it up their private part to stop the period from leaking, so that they can finish school, get back at home, remove it, leak out, and again put another one so that they can pass through the night. And that is what a mother tells you when you're in the village. So it is very hard for us to stand here and just keep talking about sanitary towels. We are saying every woman needs to have a sanitary towel. It needs to be cost effective so that she can be able to afford it, and it needs to be available at the position where she is. And we know, we will speak without being ashamed, that there are condoms in every dispenser. Are there condoms? Kuna condoms kwa macho? Ziliisha? Haya. Kumbuka ya kwamba kama zilikuwepo na zikaisha, tunataka pia pale wanaweka condoms, wanaweka nini? Wanaweka pale. Mwanaume anadispense condom na mwanamke anadispense nini? Anadispense pale. We hope that that can be the message that goes out to all of us, to the national government, to the county government, to our partners, that each person can be able to access sanitary towels. So I will take the opportunity to give each one of us a chance to speak, starting with Mama Kisa. Thank you.
Thank you. Excellency Polytechnic, Excellency First Lady, thank you so much for hosting us today. My name is Dorothy Nyong'o from Kisumu, and I'm known for championing elimination of cancer, especially cervical cancer. And I can see a close link between menstrual hygiene and cervical cancer, in that if we are able to give the sanitary towels to the girls, they will not start engaging in sexual activities early. In the meantime, between the age of 10 and 14, they will be vaccinated for cervical cancer, that is the HPV vaccine, and eventually that will mean that we will have later a sexual encounter in our young girls, and that will protect them from cervical cancer. So the link is really there, and I think that it's really vital that we keep these conversations open. I'm so happy to see the men getting involved, and we can all continue to have this conversation when we go home and involve everyone to eliminate cervical cancer and to provide the menstrual hygiene products for our girls. Thank you, and God bless you.
Your Excellency, the Governor, our First Lady, all protocols observed. Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Wapendwa wa Busia Mlembe. I am Mama Lilian Natembea, and my governor is called George Natembea kule Tanzania. And I'm glad to be here today. And I just want to say that as elder spouses, we are so committed and determined to end period shame and stigma. I want to see a scenario whereby in our LREF region, the girls, they don't miss school because of their menses. They also don't become teen mothers because they are lacking these menstrual products. Asante sana, and may God bless you.
Your Excellency, Governor Utuma, our champion, Your Excellency, my sister Selina, distinguished guests, and the most distinguished guests at this ceremony today, at this commemoration, are the children. Good afternoon, children. Good afternoon. I'm so far. My home is only 25 minutes away, but we are from far originally. On this day, I want to say that we as our First Ladies, we are committed to ending stigma, we are committed to ending shame, we are committed to ending period poverty, we are committed to ensuring that girls stay in school, that they do not miss school because of a natural function of having periods. And I want to say to Governor Utuma, our champion, this morning at my breakfast table, we had a very difficult conversation because I brought up the issue of the 5 million that Busia County has allocated for menstrual health and hygiene. And I think for our counties, it has to be like a basic minimum. There is also your menstrual health management committee. I am looking at Easter, who is from my county. I'm not sure we have it in Siaya, but rest assured, our champion, we are going to copy you and we are going to overtake you for the sake of our girls. So thank you very much for having us here.
So, asanteni sana. All I would say is you've had us. The ministry, it is good you are represented here. Kindly, as you give condoms, put condoms in dispensers, put sanitary towels in dispensers for all women, even the ones at the marketplaces. They are the voices that you never hear. We are amplifying their voice here today. And to all of us, if you see my dress stained, because I've had periods or because the child has had periods, please do not laugh. Do we laugh when somebody blows their nose in the public? And when they sneeze? Have you ever looked at what comes out? Is it sightly? Of course it is very bad. The same way it is with periods, we don't judge you. When you do something in public, do not judge any woman for having stained their clothes. The best you can do is just allow them to go to a safe place and have themselves changed. And the safe place we are talking about are public spaces where we have public providence for us to be able to take care of our administrations. Thank you so much and thank you for the opportunity.
Let's appreciate our first ladies as they take their seats. Makofi. Our first ladies wamejali maslahi yetu sana, wametoka mbali kuja kuwaona na kuwashughulikia. Asante sana our first lady for taking the lead in this and being an able partner to work with these young ladies. Thank you very much, first ladies. We really appreciate you and pray for you. May the Lord bless you. Allow me now to appreciate that we work very closely with the security team. And on behalf of the security personnel, we've got Mr. Marwan. Please kindly come and give your remarks, and then we'll have an interview to welcome our champion. Karibu.
Thank you very much, Dr. Nakoli. His Excellency Governor Toma. For me, I will be very brief. Already the representative from the Ministry of Health, Mr. Abdi Omar, has already delivered the speech from the Cabinet Secretary. We are here, both national and county government officers. Mheshimiwa, congratulations for being the champion. You have seen what you have been doing, and also the activities for the past 1 week on the issues of mobilization and going around, public address, and points that people are meeting. I would also like to thank all the first ladies who are here, from Siaya, Madam from Nyaribo, from Kisumu, Trans Nzoia, and of course Madam Ms. Polo Toma. My name is Marwa Julius. I'm the AO1 in Busia County. I'm representing the County Commissioner here, Mr. Kipchumba Ruto, who had been called to Nairobi on issues that he had already appraised the governor. He could not be here with us. Mheshimiwa Governor, I think as I said earlier, let all of us strive to help our daughters and our sisters, and where we can get support, let's strengthen and be able to achieve what we initiate and want to do. The civil society in Busia is very active through the governor's office, and we want to thank also the CC Health for mobilization and the champions that we have here. All our meetings, Your Excellency, have been attended fully from all the stakeholders, including our friends from the other side of Uganda. Where we have issues that affect our children, they always collaborate and support us. As such, I want to say karibuni sana Busia, wale watu wametoka nje na wale wametoka mbali. And those who are here, the first ladies, please, when you go back, take our greetings to your people. Madam Nyaribo, I think this time we are meeting again the second time. Sisi ni watu huko chini, tupeleke ujumbe karibu na Kuria na Migori County, Kisii sio mbali sana. Otherwise, karibuni sana Busia na asanteni sana.
Asante sana, and now it's time for us to welcome our champion. But before he comes, there's a steering committee that worked behind scenes to make this a success. I would like the governor, before he comes to figures, just recognize, just stand where you are, where we are standing. All the members we had, remember the departments, we had partners, we had civil society, we have everyone represented there, Your Excellency. They worked so hard, have had meetings late in the night to make this. Thank you so much, the steering committee, for this success. Okay, so before the governor comes, we're going to stand up and we'll play a song. It's a Child Day, yes, so it will be a song about children, saving children, making the world a better place. I hope you got that one. Yes, you did? Wamesema kweli tuna hiyo, but what else said the world meant to buy the contractor, but it's okay. So leo na leo tutakuwa answer. Haya, watoto mwaneni, tutapisha.
Thank you. Asante sana. Thank you. Na karibuni nyote. If you allow me to be a bit formal and informal at the same time. Representatives of the Cabinet Secretary for Health, our county first ladies, youth state mission representatives, UNICEF representatives, all the CDCs whom you have already seen here, representatives of our development partners and the private sector, and all the school children. Good afternoon. So they said you allow me just to make a few formal remarks. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me pleasure to welcome you to Busia, which we normally call the gateway to East and Central Africa, for this year's Menstrual Hygiene Day 2023 celebrations. The theme of this year, we are committed, and it resonates with the clarion call, making menstruation a normal part of life by 2030. And as the chair lady of the First Ladies Association in the Lake region has said, my menstruation, my periods are normal and normal. Si tutakumbuka hiyo? My periods are normal and normal. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, menstruation management is fundamental to the dignity and well-being of our girls and women. Regular menstruation signals a woman's health and fertility. Yet menstruation is surrounded by shame, secrecy, embarrassment, fear, humiliation, silence, taboo, and stigma. Ensuring access to menstrual hygiene management services therefore constitutes a significant fulfillment of the rights of sanitation, health, and education of our girls and women. However, the subject of menstruation still continues to attract negative cultural attitudes and beliefs that are completely outdated and ignorant of a normal biological phenomenon. And this has led to some disastrous outcomes for our girls and women because of the stigma and discrimination and even the productivity that is that follows up this activity. Ladies and gentlemen, USAID Western Kenya Sanitation Project conducted a study that sought to assess menstrual hygiene management landscape in the 8 counties of Western Kenya, that is namely Busia, Bungoma, Kakamega, Siaya, Kisumu, Migori, and Kisii. Some of the striking results of the study included that 57% of the respondents had their first menstruation between the ages of 10 and 14 years. That is 57%. And 42% started their menses well above the age of 14. And I'm told, interestingly, 1% had it below the age of 10 years. And in Busia, it is even higher, around 4%, and in Homa Bay, 5%. But 1% of the women interviewed were unaware of menstruation before their first menstruation. And we heard from the demonstrations and acting that went on here. The commonly used materials were disposable or single-use pads, and others included clothes, reusable and washable pads, and in the study, it was also proved that 92% of the women and girls throw their menstrual waste in big latrines. The findings of the assessment complement those other studies done and conducted earlier in the region that does not paint a very good picture for our menstrual hygiene management. Ladies and gentlemen, on 26 and 27 September 2022, USAID funded Western Kenya Sanitation Project organized a workshop to catalyze private sector participation and investment in sanitation and menstrual hygiene. This workshop was held in Siaya Resort in Kisumu, and it was attended by more than 200 delegates drawn from county governments, the Lake Region Economic Bloc leadership, the private sector representatives, and representatives from the which is EPSA, and other non-state state actors, including CBOs, civil societies, that participated. During this workshop, I volunteered to champion the menstrual health and sanitation issues for our girl child. And I have to thank my elder brother, Professor Nyamnyo, the governor of Kisumu. I didn't volunteer just like that, because I remember he's the one who came up and said, unaonekana wewe ndio unaweza kufanya hiyo kazi. And I thought it was a joke. But as you have heard Mama Lupita akisema hapa, you know those who don't know you, Mama Lupita. Ilikuwa mko wa kuona, unajua hiyo watu wanafikiria tu ni first lady. Just going to the young guys, this is Mama Lupita. Si unajua Lupita, how many know Lupita here? All of you know Lupita, but you don't know the mother. That is the mother. Now you know. So, it was Professor who jokingly said, you know, huyu mtu ndiye ataweza. And I remember, before, when we were in the cabinet with him, and he was the Minister for Health, and you have been told about here what Ben Muga at that time was the Minister for Public Sanitation. And the professor had a problem with some Swahili word called uvuvi. So when he used to introduce me, he used to say, waziri wa uvivu. So we kept on teasing each other about that. And I guess this time I thought that he was teasing. But now when we listened to the challenges that we were facing as a nation and as a region, I had a second thought.
And I said, Prof, you know, you have talked like you are joking, but I think this is a serious matter, and I'm going to take it up, and we are going to move as a region. So I want to thank Professor Nyang'nyong, because he is our chair for the Lake Region Economic Bloc. And I also want to thank our Chief of Party, my brother, my namesake, Dr. Paul Orengo. Yuko hapa. Naweza simama pia, najua uliongea hapo hakuona. This one is the one who wrote a lot of proposals on this project. And the project was able to come to this region. And he said, we give him a round of applause. So there are people who have made this happen to come and help us. And it is now our duty to help ourselves. I will also again just take the same opportunity, like you have seen here. The whole of county government of Busia is mobilized towards this cause. Even the token that we have put in the budget, it was just to start off. But we want to re-engineer that. And that's why we have said it is not going just to be a matter of the Ministry of Health, the Department of Health. It is also going to be a matter of the Department of Education. It is going to be a matter of the Department of Gender, and even as a county. And I want us to be a little bit much more innovative in doing this thing. Because we have found a large number of some of our students and girls. They are unable to carry out their normal daily activities when they are undergoing a normal biological, phenomenon. And it is our duty to improve productivity. I was sharing with the First Ladies last night that I was reading an article and I was trying to look at it on the YouTube. There is a British athlete called Ashley Henderson, a very good athlete, a champion in the 100 meters. And at the time she did so poorly the relay, very poorly. And it was like all the news commentators were saying, what is wrong with this person? Everybody was trying to look for an excuse. Are you unwell? Were you on drugs? Were you on what? And she just said, this is one of these days when a woman undergoes her normal thing, and I thought I could still push myself, but I was unable. This was a world-class athlete talking how she's affected by a normal phenomenon. Yet we ourselves, we want to stigmatize, we want to hide, we want to be in silence, na ni kitu ya kawaida. On this note, same again, as I was speaking to the First Ladies yesterday, a topic came up, and I want to ask a question here. Of the adults here, how many of you have got girls in your home as your children? Nyinyi mko nao? Endeleeni kubeba mkono. Nyinyi mko na watoto wasichana. How many of you don't want your girls to menstruate? Mwebebe mkono tu. Nyinyi wote mnataka watoto wa menstruate? How many of you want your girls to menstruate? Haya. Tumeelewana hiyo. Another issue now. How many of you want your boys to marry girls who don't menstruate? Wangapi wanataka watoto wao waowe wasichana wale ambao hawamenstruate? Hakuna hata mmoja. Wangapi wanataka mtoto aoe ile wasichana wana menstruate? Everybody. So I think our questions have been answered. Si ndio? Si tumeona hii kitu ni muhimu ndio maisha iendelee. So it's a novel phenomenon, and it is our duty to see now how best to manage it. That is now our responsibility. My periods? My periods? Asante. So tunaendelea kukumbushana hiyo. So I want to say that after I was confirmed as an ambassador for the Elreb region in the summit, I want to say it's a role that I wish and hope and determine that at the end of the tour of my duty, Busia will be a showcase, not just for Africa, but also globally. We're not just looking at these things for Africa. We want to do that. And for those who have challenged, decided to take up that challenge, I have been told by Madam Natembea there that Trans Nzoia is going to overtake Busia. I think that's what we need to do within the Lake region. And Waziri wako ameniambia there is a competition also going on this topic. Maybe those who are not received, I don't know whether it is too late, whether they can also still continue. Ama mulifunga. Or that competition is closed or is still going on? It is another one will come. So if you don't succeed this time, I hope in the next competition, your counties are going to be ahead, or members from your counties. So ladies and gentlemen, allow me once again, as I've said, it is our duty to bring this topic to our sitting rooms, to our assemblies, to our parliaments, to our cabinets, so that policymakers can understand why resources and policies need to be developed that support this noble cause. And I want to wish that the counties that are yet to develop these policies, we can work through the LREP Secretariat to harmonize our standards so that we don't take a lot of time to upscale and operationalize the activities that are going to help us achieve our national menstrual health management goals. I am also saying that we need to institutionalize an annual menstrual health awards program, and that is what I have already alluded to. I would also wish to say, I think these ones I'm just repeating myself, I just want to conclude by saying, ladies and gentlemen, we celebrate our girls, and I will invite individual partners to make commitments to various counties and partners present to ensure that they achieve to scale the matters up of MHM. Let us work together, make menstruation a normal fact of life, not by 2030, but today. And thank you, all of you, and thank you those who have made this day to happen, to choose Busia. The confidence you have shown in us, we are not going to let you down. And as I've said, I'm already directing those 3 departments of Busia, education, gender, and health, to work together and improve even on the current policies that we have. So that I would like one day when we are giving bursaries, we are also giving out sanitary pads. And we give out bursaries. Because that is something that we are currently doing. And I know in this county, between ourselves and even the members of parliament, we have got almost 400 million shillings that we are giving out as bursaries. And if we just took a percentage of that, I'm sure nearly each one of our girls here will be able to get something. Thank you. I want to urge our partners, those who are helping us to make affordable pads, that as a county, we are one of the few counties that is rolling out what we are calling the industrial park. Within those industrial parks, we want to support SMEs that are giving us solutions to our problems. And I'm looking forward that whatever fund we are going to establish, we are going to work with some of our local partners, private partners, that have already picked up this topic in availing technologies and solutions to help us improve on our menstrual health. So I was there at the kiosks and I saw the displays. Some of them, we have been with them in various exhibitions, but we now don't just want exhibitions. We want to say, at least we have mainstreamed this one, and we are already producing, not just for Busia, for the region, and even the Republic. Because it is something that can be done if we support our partners in the private sector. And the county needs to do that. We are going to partner with them. With those very many remarks, thank you and God bless all of you. And as Asanteni Sana is celebrating with us the World Menstrual Day.
Asante sana gavana. Makofi kwake jamani. Asante. Sasa tutakuwa tunaenda kwa the launch of MHM's SPCC strategy. Peleke hapo tafadhali. Alafu ningeomba Chief of Party Dr. Paul Orengo, CC Help, Honorable Beatrice Nahori, Chairperson of the First Ladies, and the host First Lady, twende hapo juu tafadhali. Na tuanze na SPCC strategy, alafu tuhakikishe scissors. What was the scissors?
Social behavior change and communication strategy for menstruation hygiene management. USAID from the American people. A USAID funded Western Kenya sanitation project strategy.
Thank you. Naenda kwa ya pili. The launch of MHM assessment report. Okay. MHM assessment report. So we require the First Ladies, Her Excellency Lilian Atembera, Her Excellency Betty, Her Excellency Dorothy, and the County Commissioner, representative of the County Commissioner. Basweti and Adams, please, you can join them wherever you are. Where is the scissors? Okay.
Menstrual hygiene management barriers and enables in Western Africa. A USAID founded Western Kenya sanitation project formative study of the counties of Siaya, Busia, Kakamega, Bungoma, Kisumu, Homa Bay, Kisii, and Bugoli.
Asante sana. Haya. Please. Okay, for a photo, there's a Mercy, you're tired. The 13 girls, tafadhali wenye walikuwa selected, Obama Care, Otuoma Care, sometimes. Please. Okay. So His Excellency is also launching Otuoma Care, who's he has broken the silence. He has ensured that there is men involvement. Makofi jameni. Nice. Asante sana First Lady Dorothy Nyong'o. Asante sana. Makofi jameni. Excellency Betty Nyong'o. Asante sana. Betty, your right one, sorry. His Excellency. Makofi. Next we'll be going to commitment signing. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. Okay, students, the 13 of you, we have a group photo with the First Ladies and His Excellency. Songe Ngabele. Jipange vizuri kuja mpaka kwa msquat namna hii, hivyo. Hiyo itakuwa na picha mzuri sana. Chief. County Secretary, Elijah. County Commissioner, representative, please. I am smiling.
Okay, thank you. Allow me now also to take this opportunity as a goodwill ambassador for menstrual health to now declare officially that the first spouses of the county or within the LREP region, they have now officially joined the championship team. So Paul, this is now another additional team. Kwa ile hata wewe kuja upige picha now, chief of party. Now these first ladies, they are officially part Kuja. Yeah. We have now made that pronouncement that the first ladies of the LREP County are now official partners and ambassadors on menstrual hygiene. Sasa sijui vitu iko ya kurikuruta hao. Haya. Leta turikuruta hao.
Wanafunzi twende, alafu governor recruit new members, new signing na county first ladies. The first ladies are being crowned. Her Excellency Dorothy Nyong'o, makofi kwake. Ameingia kwa kamati. Her Excellency the chairperson, makofi kwake. Her Excellency Celine Otuoma, makofi kwake. Her Excellency Betty Orengo, makofi kwake. Her Excellency Lilian Natembea, makofi kwake. Asante. Dr. Paul Orengo.
Because we had also invited the governors from the Eldoret region. So on their behalf, I'm also going to give you one for them. So that ukipatana, wote sisi ni champions. So that one I'll hand one each on behalf of my colleagues. Niko na yangu. Ama nataka ingine, ataniambia napeleka wapi. Haya, asante.
Dr. Paul Orengo, anafaa awe champion. Okay, UNICEF, Agnes Makaini. My Flows Foundation, Fanny Kwega. Kennedy Musumba. Janet Mule, Adam Mohammed, Basweti Ibrahim, AMREF Representative Kurao Daniel, CEC Help, CEC Education, Young Women Network representative, Days for Girls, Madam Lona, Sila, Christine Namaindi, Judy Oricho, Joy Shamala, the CEO, Lake Region, representative of the CEO, Lake Region Economic Bloc, CEC Gender, Dr. Andrew Nakitare, Joy Shama, and Dr. Edwin Odhiambo. County Secretary, County Commissioner yuko. Thank you very much. Makofi. Representative of the County Commissioner, Anamarwa. Makofi. Haya. Sasa to pose for a photo. Let's pose for that photo. Tuone vile inakuwa. Let's pause. Mercy. Tuko sawa? Tuko sawa? Okay. Teacher. Asante. Haya, tunaomba tushuke, alafu gavana naomba kwa unyenyekevu ubaki hapo kidogo tu. Commitments, you will be the witness to see that all these partners and the government have committed themselves. So please tupeleke hiyo nini ya commitment huko juu. After the first ladies wameshuka, then the county secretary. Okay. Come with the commitment, please. Sasa hapo nataka tu governor na county secretary. Najua hiyo picha inaenda mbali sana. So governor utakuwa witness, county secretary, patia county secretary kalamu. Haya, tusonge nyuma kabisa. Tusonge nyuma kabisa. Haya. County secretary, kindly commit yourself on the issues of mental health management as a government of Busia County. Wapi makofi. Next tunaita UNICEF. Asante sana. Wasalimiane, ndio? Yeah. Asante sana. Thank you very much, County Secretary. Next ni UNICEF. Asante sana, kindly shake hand to His Excellency. Next ni AMREF. After AMREF, KEWASNET. After KEWASNET ni Ministry of Health. That order, tafadhali. KEWASNET, Ministry of Health. Asante sana. Next, KEWASNET. Just go. Okay. Wash Alliance. Wash Alliance. Asante sana, makofi jamani. Next ni USAID WKSP. USAID WKSP. Dr. Paul, Chief of Party. Next, the County First Ladies. The chairperson to represent. Okay. Very well. Asante sana. Sasa naomba sote twende hapo juu for a group photo with His Excellency. Tujipange vizuri. Tusonge nyuma hivi kidogo. Mko sawa? Okay, asante sana. Sasa naomba governor na county secretary pia mbaki hapo for a photo. Makofi. Asante sana. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. So tunaenda kwa kipande cha mwisho. Nataka kuita County Executive Committee Member, Education and Vocational Training, Honorable Pamela Ward, to give a vote of thanks and to proceed.
So thank you everybody for gracing this occasion. I thank the good God who has given us this opportunity and for even creating women that we are able to celebrate the process of menstruation for the women. Thank you so much, LREP, as a block. You have brought us these first ladies to grace this occasion and to also make the commitment that now you are working with us in the MHM process countrywide and everywhere. We cannot miss to thank the partners, USA, AMREF, PAF, all the partners who have been here, UNICEF, UNFPA, all the partners. We are so grateful for making this happen. We could not do it alone. I think working with the partners has made this a very successful process. Ministry of Health, I know that that is the mother of all health matters in this county and this country. Your collaboration with our Department of Health has made this very successful. We are so grateful that you have raised this time to sit here with us and ensure that this is done and done well. I know that there are many people who have witnessed this occasion, and we are very grateful, especially to the learners who need to know this information, who need to share, to create the awareness. We are so grateful. Thank you, the Department of Health, for bringing all this together and ensuring that we are all in this. The departments, I know water and sanitation, we cannot have good health without the water. I see our hygiene champions here, and to ensure that everything works well, we take this opportunity as a county for choosing our governor as the champion of menstrual hygiene and gracing our county as the champions. Thank you so much, Governor, for taking this role, because you may have delegated to somebody else or another county, but we are grateful that you took up the role, and we are now the champions of MHM. I think I want to say thank you all of you for sitting here and listening, and just to thank you that you are going to share this message with everybody, what has been discussed here and how we want to implement and ensure that MHM is a process without fear, without shame, without stigma. Thank you all of you, and may God bless you. Thank you very much.
Asante sana waziri, ningeomba kwa heshima sote tusimame kwa wimbo wa taifa wa Jamhuri ya Kenya na kisha baadaye wa Jumuiya ya Afrika Mashariki. tafadhali. First ladies kupitia upande huu. Magari ya first ladies tafadhali. Chief of party, first ladies.